Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to today's episode of Elden Ring. Yes. Okay, so if you are new to the channel or you've been here before, please consider dropping a like and a subscribe for the channel. Really helps us out, and we will hopefully continue to entertain you guys. So, let me get myself sorted out. Need to change some details on the streaming window here. Right, let me add in. And then Elden Ring, nice. Let's check that it's running fine. I need to check the sound. Let's check it. Yep. It's pretty sure like we gotta get the sound. Could you hear me breathing inwards fairly loudly? Right. A few more clicks. And refresh this window. Double check. Sound is working. Yep. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. Here we go. We got everything going. This one. Right. Yesterday we cleared most of the area down around the outside of the area, Lunaria, or where Rhea Lucaria is. So we did the right hand side, finished that off. We did some mines, unless that was the day before. I think that was the day before. We did Rani's Rise. Basically, we continued Rani's storyline with Blythe forward a little bit. We then went to Castle Redmane and we fought Radahn. Oh my god. I actually thought Radahn was going to be a tough fight. I remember Radahn being really hard to fight. I guess he does seem really hard to fight when you actually have to get right up to him to attack him with melee. Yeah. So yeah, kick the shit out of him. He did beat us once, just happened to beat us once, which is kind of a little bit annoying. But overall, we beat him on our second try. We nearly beat him on the first one, beat him on the second try, guaranteed. And that's pretty much it. So, yeah, we then came down to this area after we've moved Blythe's story on a little bit more. Although this isn't where we find Blythe next, but we'll be going down there after this as well. So, anyway, guys, we will be heading on our way down. I thought we'd get the Mimic tier before this. I thought we got the Mimic tier in the, like, round area. There's, like, a... Before we fight it in, like, a circular arena or something. Maybe we just didn't come across that arena or something. I don't know what we're talking about. I just thought that we come across the Mimic tier before this point in the game where we are now. So yeah, basically we were looking over this way. Rejuvenating bolus. Silver tier husk. See, they're like mimicking into different people now. Right, is that a lot of XP? I can't tell. Right. Okay. As I was saying, they're gonna turn into random people now to fight us. So, oh, the fuck game. The fuck. Why did it stop running? I feel like it didn't jump like it should have jumped. I don't know. That seems weird. Maybe it jumped as much as it should have jumped. I'm just dumb. It's likely that I'm dumb. I just jumped off a ledge. I was just slightly too far away from where... I should be able to make that jump though from here though, shouldn't I? Right. I mean, is there any reason to get over there? Maybe. I feel like we could jump from up there. Don't know why we wouldn't be able to make that jump. See? Look at that, it was really that easy. Right. Celestial Dew. I mean, it could have worked. Hey, NASA, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a nice day. NASA, did you say you were playing Elden Ring at the same time? Like, what class did you go for? What weapons are you using? Just out of curiosity, mate. Right. Can't make that jump. You went for a warrior class with a wink face, a strength build, I guess. Everybody's always like, everybody cosplayers guts from Berserk, and it's like, do they really? Just because people are using the greatsword. Like, greatsword's a staple weapon. It's like very strong. Personally, my own personal opinion, I don't like how slow the great weapons are, so I don't like using them. But that's just me, right? But everyone else works with it. Come on, game. What the fuck you on about? Mimic Tier trolled me this time. See, I die because I gotta look at my potions to switch through them. Look, honestly, it's like the worst thing. It's the worst thing ever. I should have paid more attention to where I was with my potions. I don't have to do all that annoying awkward jumping though from this point because I've already picked up the items. I don't need to go back over there. All I gotta do is kill the slimes off again. You just run past them to the grace. You can make them fall down when they shapeshift. That would be too easy. I mean, the game's already too easy, right? And then you want me to make it even easier. It's shocking. It's just immune to everything until it fucking... Of course we've got our stamina at the exact moment that it can probably start taking damage. It's stupid. Yeah, mate, but that would have meant looking down at my potions. I know I pressed the wrong thing. Pressed the wrong thing. I started healing with that flask. I know I was dead as soon as I tried to heal, mate, to be honest with you. I had the wrong flask on. And it wasn't going to let me... It didn't let me dodge away. Like, the animation took too long. Shocking. Like, you're like not even allowed to tag them. I think of one of these now. I take my bubble. See, I mean, it's not going to be able to attack me if I actually get my timing right. Don't see anything else. Should have healed. The best advice, obviously. Yeah, mate, I'm just dumb. As I keep saying. I'm stupid, so can't expect me to do the right things. I know where we want to be. Just can't remember if there's other hidden items around that we want to get. Don't think these butterflies really make anything that I've ever used, anyway. Right. Come across here. No. Okay, the plan is down this way and into that building, which should be the top end of the church, right? At the outside. Doesn't look like there's really any other routes other than going in this way. Right. There's a beetle around here somewhere. That wall was shiny enough that I thought it was just a hole in the ground. But it's not. It's just water, right? Clear this bit out. Was he a black flame monk? Someone with a Pope hat. Probably a mage. My bubble has burst. I don't know. Something wrong with me today. I'm clearly not on it today. Fucking hell. Right. They're like just out of reach of the sword, and I, for some reason, still think that that I'm moving forward when I'm attacking with the sword spell. When you don't move forward with it. Not really. You move like you're very slowly inch forward. And they like jumped into the corner, and I'm like, that's perfect opportunity to just keep attacking, and like stun lock them in that corner, but it just wasn't close enough. For fuck's sake, what? That's shit timing, but that's now like... We've lost the souls now, it's stupid. Fucking hell. Like, I honestly didn't even see that the first arrow took half my health. I've not been paying attention. There's something wrong with me today. I don't know why we so bad at this today. I don't think we had that many souls, did we? Wait, how many souls do we have? I think maybe 60,000. It's not enough to level up, but I'll add it to the other 60,000. Was it 60 or... Nah, I'll say we lost like 80,000 the other day. We'll catch up. We'll do a bit of like... a bit of grinding. What? It's just ignoring... Not getting staggered now at all. Just ignoring being hit now. I guess once they start their attack, they don't get like knocked out of it. I guess sometimes it's not always the case. It's kind of weird. Because of the red beetle, I guess I can afford to... I feel like these are going to get annoying really quickly. I'm dead. Oh, it missed. It missed that second shot. I'll take that. Fuck's sake. I don't think this area is really that hard, is it? I should have stood closer. I shouldn't have given it the space to cause me any grief, to be honest with you. Let's go straight in. Right. Everything up until this point hasn't really been that bad. I think we've already got all of our ones full. I could use spells. Right. But these other ones openable. Rather underwhelming. I thought we got the Mimic Tier from somewhere else. Did they move it? I could have sworn we gained the Mimic Tier from the arena where you fight the Mimic Tier. Back in the original... Did they move it to down here? It probably didn't, but... We can go out there. Get the grace before I die again? I mean, a smart person might do that. Where's the grace? I don't see a grace, mate. You say run past everything. That might be a smart plan. I like to clear the area at least once, you see, so... The ladder is my friend. The ladder is my only friend. I'm not getting killed by the ball, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, we gotta go out, kill the mimic, and then come back in through the window. It's down below the stairs outside. I got one more enemy to fight before we get there. We should be okay, right? Do you think we'll be okay? There's only one enemy. I guess we can come back up the ladder, right? So, either way. Let's... Now that we've killed the big ball, I don't think there's anything really massive to worry about. There's though mimics hanging from the ceiling. Not that I can see... Acquire material. Oh, that one. It's a rather ominous looking church, don't you think? Do you want to go worship at this one? A larval tier. I see you. I see you, sneaky. I don't know why the game decided to unlock you when I was winding up my spell, but... Seems a little unfair. Right, that tells me that's the last enemy in my way. Got Nox bracelets. They have the stretchy sword, which we already got from the previous boss, the Nox boss. But we also got... There's like a whip. I think we got the whip, but the whip's a bit different. As in, I don't think the whip actually extends its range. It looks like it's a liquid metal whip. But there's another weapon as well. What's the other weapon that's like a stretchy one? There's like the sword. It's like a curved blade. If only I had the Sacred God's sword. The whip? It is the whip. Does it have an extended range? I don't recall it having an extended range. Like the sword has. Look, that lamppost is going to get in the fucking way. Come on, game, seriously? Oh, this ignores shields, mate, so what are you going to do now? Dodge, I see. I see, you're going to dodge. Right. Once you get far enough away, mate, your dodging actually causes you hassle rather than saving your ass. So see, how's that working out for you? The problem we have here is that I need all 3 of my rocks to hit, or I'm gonna have a hard time. What's popping off on my phone now? No. Nope. No idea. Fuck's sake, game. Why am I not able to get 2 of these off? All of these rocks to go off in the same spot. Can't even see properly. What have you got? Ooh, a big sword. You can reach me up here with it. Fucking hell, crazy. I should probably stand down there and throw my rocks at things. Being up here does help with the height, giving it more like range, but we've already got the range medallion on, so it should really be an easy one, really, shouldn't it? So one of these mimic tiers turned into a giant. Celestial Dew. I'm sure one of these mimics is supposed to turn into a giant. But you know, why would we let them transform? That doesn't work for us. That doesn't work for me. I like the whips, but I have like bleeding cold on them, and if I can't make the whips bleeding cold at the same time, then, you know, I always try all the whips out. The only other one outside of the bleed cold build that I do with whips is we have why are you dodging round? I don't think there's anything up here to fight you, is there? Ran past the mimics and was getting attacked by them after they chased him up here? Possibly. I don't think there's anything up here to fight. There might be once we step into this room, though. Don't use the teleporter. Double check. How do I check my... I'll check my... I guess, no, if I had any mana missing, it would just constantly show me my mana, wouldn't it? Right, so nothing wrong with my mana at the moment. What is this item? Can I remember? Finger Slayer Blade. Great Ghost Glove Wart. Okay, fair. Right, there was somewhere else we can go check out as well, right? There's another area with one tier sat on it, which is above the elevator. No, not the elevator. The lift. What am I talking about? It's above the ladder, just back up in the church, right? I might be able to jump across to some other places from up there too. Click this. Right. Let's go. Oh shit. For fuck's sake, seriously? They did just hit me once, right? No, they actually hit me both times, okay. Okay, it wasn't like a one shot. I guess I can live with that. I think I did pick up my shards, right? The ones that were on this ledge. I'm pretty sure I did. That sounds about right. Do I need to kill all those again? I mean, we could earn some good XP killing them. But I think if we had the Godslayer sword, we'd be doing a better job with it, so... Hi Melball, see ya. Thanks for playing. Right. Killed the other Nox Maiden too. Think the one up in this enclosure up here should also be back. We'll try kill that one again too. Then we'll kill this Mimic Tier. It's out on the ledge. Yeah, this one's back. It knows it can't go anywhere now because it's in. It knows there's no point dodging. It's like, oh yeah, I come out here and I can't dodge. That's right. There's a ledge there. I don't think that walks around that edge there. But then it's like, why these two windows missing if they don't want you to jump to there, right? So we'll check that out after. I'll kill this tier. We'll come back up. We'll check it out. Thought that was an invader for some reason. He missed the jump. He fell down the hole. I mean, some people are going to do that. You know what I mean? Some people are going to miss the hole and just fall down. Not me though. Not today. Not today. Right. We're focusing now. We're focusing. We're trying not to lose our focus. The Nox Flowing Hammer, that's the one. It's kind of like a whip as well, but it's like a mace, basically. It's kind of like a mace. I wonder if there's a hidden room around here. Is there a way down from here that leads anywhere? There was somewhere else we can go, actually, another part. I wanted to travel back to the... I wanted to travel back to the round table first. I need to hand in the knife print And then that's pretty much it. Hand in the knife print, talk to D again, talk to Roger. We give Fear the knife print, that should move Fear on. And then we can come down to this other part of the city and look for D's brother. That should have us basically coming up to the end of that storyline, right? No, we can't walk on that. What is the point of this window being open, allowing us to jump out here? There's clearly nowhere to go. Right, to the Table of Lost Grace quickly. We have a book for you. Oh, why, dude?
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask.
He does mention the Gold Mask, look.
We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Well, I do have a prayer book for you.
That is a work of heresy.
They're all a work of heresy, mate.
No lineage from the oak tree.
Hmm.
Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
We're corrupting this guy. Wait, I've got O Flame. I've already got that. Surge O Flame. Wait, no, it's a bigger. It's Catch Flame, but it's bigger. It's O Flame. Momentarily spark roaring flame from your hand. Now there's a thing where... Right, there's a thing where you can chain O Flame and then like a slower casting spell, and it'll ignore the casting time of the spell if you do O Flame first. So you do O Flame with your incantation, then cast your spell at the same time, and it just has no charge time for casting it. Apparently, something like that. I don't know if I'm understanding that right, but I've never used it. We saw that the Dung Eater was open last time. We never went and spoke to it. Alpha Bell Bearing. We got Ghost Pickler's Bell Bearing 1. It's very slow, letting you unlock all this stuff. I kind of want a shield. I'm thinking like a shield in my right hand, and then we can enchant it with like extra shielding, magic shielding.
With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all, the reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement. I asked you thankful of it is all that keeps...
Right, so that's the Dung Eater. He actually eats the poo-poo. You gotta be careful with that guy. His breath stinks, man. The guy needs a mint. Ever takes his helmet off? Oh my god. Right, D.
Hello.
Right, we've learned all your stuff. It doesn't say anything. Roger. We're supposed to talk to Roger at different moments in time. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He's still moving.
See you safe. Son, what do you need?
Hey, Roger. Talk.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
I don't know if he's like taking a piss. He's not taking a piss. I think Roger, like, he knows he was there when we fought Godfrey. He knows, right? I think he's a reasonable guy. He knows. He's seen the power. He knows that he needs to be scared of me. But it's like, it's fine. We know that Roger's on his way out. It comes down to it.
Only once before have I seen.
I haven't picked up 2 great runes yet, though. I can go. Do they shudder?
You have earned the now to become the finger as much.
Gideon. Oh. Talisman pouch. Equipment of champions. Radan's gear. What does it take to... We could just buy this stuff, right? It's just buy it with souls. Wait, we left our souls down? Or we just spent it on some spells, didn't we? Right, I've heard all this before. I'm sorry if you've not heard it before. Radan's soul. I don't need the weapons, and we're only looking for magic, so technically I can use those remembrances to gain some extra XP. Can't use that here. I can't seem to summon either. I would like to be able to summon, but I can't work out if I'm doing something wrong with it. I thought we just equip what we want to summon, and then they automatically ring the bell to summon it.
Greetings, you hear the spirit?
Something you should know.
About something a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table, and I can hear from all the way over there the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse.
It's the dung eater she's talking about.
Impulsive, twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it from across how you should keep.
Same thing? Yeah. I don't know why, but it just doesn't let me summon anyway. So even if I could summon...
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
By Rodrigo.
She has a gift for spirit, so I told her everything I'm indebted to us. It was all I could do. So I'm sorry I doubt.
Right. Dragon Communion Seal. I mean, there's probably better seals at some point in time. Crystal Sword has an intellect. Doesn't have spell. Well, doesn't have spell scaling, so it doesn't cast spells, I guess. There is a wand sword though, so one of these swords somewhere acts like a wand. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't think we picked it up yet. But what we want is... again, there's no real reason to upgrade any of my gear. Let's go talk to Fia then. Nephili Lou should be downstairs as well. But we need to go somewhere else before we talk to her. Right. Do we have to give her the knife print? I ask you a favor?
My dear, might I? Could you please find the owner of this
Right, with a dagger.
a certain person? It's a very precious, so I would.
She gives that. It's for
Dear Roger,
Roger,
once
I
talk of
believe.
when abed, the ancient plot, in which the first of the demigods was the black knives wielded by the assassins who commit, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of.
Is that it?
Ancient
Yeah.
black knife, along with the. I'd like you to. It's a very.
I think it might be Dee's dagger. Or belongs to Dee's brother. Right.
Did you need some?
Give the withered dagger.
What have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Right.
Oh,
I think maybe we need to refresh the Lost Grace. This guy is gone. D has gone. His chair has been turned around. Roger. Stopped moving. Roger is a little worse for wears. He gets mortally wounded down in the basement of Stormvale Castle, and Fear's moved as well. Okay, there we go. Everyone from the Roundhouse has moved on. I think Gideon might even move to the next spot in his office. Not quite yet. Okay, fair. Is that from here then? I don't think there's anything else to do. Since there's now pretty much no one left in the round table to really do anything with, we can probably do Radan's Great Rune. If we go up this tower, I believe this is Radan's Great Rune Tower. If not, we've got some other. I don't think we got access to any of the other ones yet. But no, this door here. Yeah, so this should be Radan's Great Rune. Apparently allows you to summon meteors. Yeah, we know that's not true. Right, okay. Although, if I look at spells, I do have the meteor spell now. Where is it? There. It's another gravity spell that we have, but it's meteor. Call small meteorites down from the sky. Costs 30. Does it say 30 and then 10? Oh wait, because I can hold it to keep calling. So it's 30 initially and then it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. To keep calling down meteors, right? It could be pretty solid. Pretty solid. We don't actually have to fight anyone. There's no one guarding the Elden Ring. Not the Elden Ring. The Grace. The great runes, not grace. The great runes. Here we are. Radan's Great Rune. Not sure what it does. It does something. That's pretty much it. Right, okay. So, where are we going now then? I think we never did beat anyone up here. feel like we should probably... It's tricky, man. It's a tricky fight. So, just want to make sure that we clear it. We're still basically one-shottable. Do I wanna try clear this though? I'll be honest. We're still one-shottable, and it makes you fight against other player builds. So unless we get like an easy player build to fight against, we're really not at any sort of advantage on this one. It's just pretty tricky. I thought there was another Shibriri grape we need to go for. Right, we went to here. Should probably carry on up this left-hand side of this area. There's a few little places we can check out. One of them is a teleportation hill. Don't know if there's anything there. Although that does look like it's above rather than below. We'll find out when we get there. We never went to the Church of Rose. This is over there. We should probably do those first as well. Should probably go down into the swamp, get these two. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. One hasn't been placed, but then this one, this place here. 4, 2, 1. Where was 1 placed? No idea where 1 was placed. Right, there should be something here. An entrance to something, because of the way that looks. There's teleporters here. They should teleport you to different places. I think one of them brings you up here. Right, which will give us a lot of stuff to go look at. This is where the top of Rani's area. This is underneath. But if we can get up on top of there early now, that'd be good. One brings you to the island here, which is where the game starts, where the grafted scion kills you. We need to grab the phoenix ashes from there. And then basically from here up, there's kind of like nothing really to look at from there up. So yeah, either way, we'll just head down towards the swamp. Check out that one marker that's really close. I don't think this one's the Church of Rose. Oh shit. We have enough attack power to kill those in one hit now. It's not bad. I still think our spells are a bit on the underpowered side. The Church of Rose is going to be a little bit more of a time sink that I really want to deal with right now. So we're going to give Church of Rose a bit of a break. We'll come back and do it after. There's so much stuff in this area to do. I could have sworn it said that it killed 2 of these. It did. It did actually kill 2 of them. And it hit the balloon. I got one of the rocks like always flies way further than the others. I don't want to get anywhere near this thing if I can get away with it. It was eating its arm, but I managed to knock it out, so got away with that. Just a little bit. This skull over here is glowing. Try not to miss XP if I can. Bumped into the tree. It's actually really big. It tried to jump, the second jump, and it bumped into the tree. Why would I... yeah. Why would I don't even know why I would use... For what purpose? What would it... I don't know. You say advice, but you said it wasn't... Like, I take advice as being something that's going to be helpful. And if it's not helpful, then it's not advice, is it? It's a suggestion. I did not heed your suggestion, no. I don't know why. Why would I use Tobey Maguire's face? Especially his, like, the emo Spider-Man face. Why would I take that one specifically? Right, it's like the worst movie out of all of them, so I don't want to reference that. Right, we've done this bit. Go back towards this bit, but go up, follow it around on the highland. Actually, there's a way up over this end. It's fine. Just looking around, making sure there's nothing that can ambush us. The question is, why wouldn't you? Some people just can't be helped. Well, you're just making comments directed at me rather than actually answering my inquiry. You know what I mean? Feel like we ask a perfectly legitimate question. It's probably a bit much to expect an answer, but this isn't dead. Oh no, it's moving because the wind is blowing it. It would bestow all the slaves of Aladdin. Okay. Just... Are you gonna go with the cryptic responses now? Okay, right, fair, I see. Did Aladdin have slaves? They're two different stories. Is like Disney's Aladdin is based on two different stories, right? Isn't it like Arabian Nights plus Aladdin and the Seven? Is it 1,000? Is it 1,000 Thieves? Is it based on two stories? I can't remember which one it is. Unless it's like a bunch of stories all about the same person. I don't know if he had slaves, but I guess in the song that the genie comes out with, it says that he has slaves, right? Right. Been in this area before because we went up to that thing, and then there's the jellyfish down in this corner that led to a dungeon. Yeah, as you can see, we've been down there. There's nothing cryptic about it. You are significantly overcomplicating my words, as you mortal are prone to. This is the Bible all over again. This is why I stopped putting it in writing. Okay. Fair. I'm not going to ask you to elaborate or to write it in terms that a normal person can understand, because I know you just won't. So I'll just leave it that, yeah, fair. Accepted. Don't know what you're talking about. Overcomplicating it. Maybe I am overcomplicating it. But it doesn't seem to make any sense anyway. So why not? Why not overcomplicate it? No idea what you're talking about. Right. Let's go. Ah, okay. Right, we'll fight Edgar here. I think we get... Yeah. Should get a ship-weary eye off this guy. I didn't stagger him. Maybe we can't stagger him with our sword spell. Might have to take the opportunity to use more ranged magic. Oh, nice. Just as I ran out of mana. Right. Shaburi Grape, yep. A banished halberd of 8. And a meat dumpling. What was he killing? Albinorics. Are the misbegotten Albinorics? They could be. They don't drop like albinoric blood clots when they get killed though. So don't know if they are. You see how that's the guy that received the letter from the blind girl? And then after you clear the castle, relieving him of his duty, he goes to find his daughter to find her dead. He claims to, you know, seek revenge on the people that killed his daughter. But he's supposed to have been driven mad by the frenzied flame, and that in turn has now become the end of him. he goes mad, so he attacks me, even though we're supposed to be like allies, right? And there's no real explanation. You can see his eyes are glowing yellow, so he's been hit with the madness from the Shabriri frenzied flame. So it's really kind of like just visual. It's a visual hint there, but I think there's something that actually explains it. If you read the axe, the polearm or whatever you got off him, maybe if you read that, it'll like give you a little bit of detail. What is hard to understand? It would bestow all the slaves of Aladdin. Like, what do you mean? What's hard to understand? In what world does that make any sense as a response to anything I have ever said? Like, come on, dude. Like, come on. Like, I know you're like playing a part here, but still, seriously, like, have an essence of coherent conversation. That's like the bare minimum that would be expected from anyone, really. The Lake of Sulphur will not be kind to your fair skin, Welshman. That's true. That's true. I've got very sensitive skin as well. It's going to be very, very unhappy place to be for me. Allburns and demi-humans are totally separate. And Allburn women just look human, but with crippled, unlike the demis, yeah, right. Yeah, the Albinorics, right? Albinorics, you're just not writing it out fully, I guess. Unlike the demis, so you have beast women and queens. Yeah. He got driven nuts by the blind firekeeper's pussy. Yeah, maybe. That's his daughter, though, right? It uses the same model as his daughter. So it's like the fact that they're both on this quest line still, even though realistically it doesn't seem like there's any link between when you first meet Edgar and this new quest line that has been started by both of them into the frenzy flame stuff. Be coherent, he says to the highly mentally ill person in his chat. Okay. Well, you've never been like using mental illness as a weapon against me in previous conversations. So if I spoke out of turn, I apologize. Okay? But I only apologize because it's you. So, you know, be aware of that. That was the moral of every Dark Soul. That was the moral in Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Wait, it's all a metaphor of how the blind chicks can make a man do terrible things with the box game they developed to compensate. Ah, I see. Yeah, if you say so, I have no terms of ignoring or like denying that. I'll be honest with you. It sounds fair. It sounds like a fair assessment. Ah, a magic user, eh? They put a helmet on him so you can't stagger him. You can stagger him like that, though. I mean, you just can't stagger him by hitting him in the head like you can all other giants. Chop it off your leg, mate. Down with your legs. I have felled the great demon, Great Blade Phalanx. Sounds good. We'll have to try out some of these new spells, especially meteorites. That sounds really fun. I rain hellfire. No, not hellfire. I rain gravity meteors down on your head. Ooh, hiccups. For some reason. It's not good. It probably isn't. You're right. It probably isn't. But spells. I like to try everything out at least, you know what I mean? All of the phalanx spells are a bit underwhelming, I'll be honest with you. Like, something like maybe these bats, but I can hit them with the glintstone pebble. To think like, or the great shard at least. Where are you? Harpy. Piece of shit. See? And I hit them with the glintstone. And it kills them outright. So why would I need like a different one? Just in case, I guess. Alright, that was pretty easy. Die, bat! Right. Oh, only rune 6? What do you mean? They were dropping rune level 8s at the start of the game. And like every single one of them would always drop a rune level 8. I don't know why I didn't farm that for longer, to be honest with you. I forgot where it was we were farming them. Which sounds about right. I forgot where we were farming them, so I couldn't go back there. What I want to do is go up and hit all these teleporters up the top of this hill. I feel like there should be a grace just over here somewhere. But not down here where the lobsters are. So we run the risk of getting killed by the lobsters. That's a lot of lobsters. And there's no real reason to go through them. Yeah, I'm going to avoid. Going to avoid the lobsters go up the hill. Right. Do it for the vine? Okay. I mean, it's not going to be... Unless one of them spits at me multiple times and I don't dodge it, it's really not going to be that interesting. I've killed like 7 in a row before. And these guys have all like... I don't know if these guys will aggro each other. I guess I should have healed before we come in, yeah. My spells are just too slow, mate. Honestly, they're really strong. And it makes the game so easy. But it's like... so slow all at the same time. I can survive one blast. I must have had a bit of health missing. I should have really paid more attention. Where the fuck are we? Are we on top of a cliff? There's a cliff here? How to get up and down here without realising we're on top of a cliff? I guess. The curse of Chinataro strikes. I did say, unless it spits at me, I'll be fine. So I knew... There's a dragon over there. Want me to fight the dragon? I mean... It's really easy to kill. So I don't mind. I don't mind fighting the dragon. The dragons are easy. Much easier than a stupid lobster anyway. Like, what's a lobster doing? Pretty sure there is another bat around you. There it is. You really need to upload chapters. A chapter, chapter 6 and 7. 8, 9. Is that the thing? Is that what you said, 6 and 7? I don't know why. It's like 6, 7, isn't it? Is that what people do? I don't quite understand any of this stuff. I don't watch people streaming. So I don't get any of these things. Right. What am I babbling about? People write 6, 7, and the streamers are supposed to respond with 8, 9. I don't know why. If you don't know, I don't know. It's one of those things. Nobody in the world knows why. You just do. There. Yeah, I know you. I know. I get that. I know you put 5 chapters in. I know that, right? I know the details there. I just thought the reason why you wrote it as 2 separate lines is that you wanted to put like 6, 7 down. And as I explained, some streamers, people write 6, 7 and they respond with 8, 9. Unless that's not the response, I don't fucking know. Don't quote me on any of this. I don't know shit. Oh shit. I was inside the lobster's cloaca. It was very fishy. I did not enjoy it. This spell is too overpowered. I mean, we might ban it. Might ban it from being used. Force me to play. Force me to play the game. Oh god. Oh yeah, I fucking wasn't paying attention. There we go. That's all of them. Only reason I lost the last one was because I didn't pay attention to how much health I had before I got started. But outside of that, you don't really get anything interesting from lobsters, to be honest with you. Some XP, I guess. Right, let's go up the hill. For last week, which I didn't do because I was angry, so I got really drunk. What was you angry about? If I say 6 and 7 in conversation and you say 8, 9, like I'm singing a rhyme, I'm going to fold you up backwards and UPS you to God so you arrive bent. That's not very nice, is it? I'm sure God will fix it, it's fine. He can fix everything. That's fair. That's a fair point. You make a very fair point. Right. We have some jellyfish, some evil, angry jellyfish. I know this hill very well. This is where we get the jellyfish shield, I believe. From right here. Jellyfish shield. We could continue up over that direction, but I actually want to go up this mountain and activate the teleporters. We have the special key. Can't remember if we used the special key here. The imbued stone key. Can't remember if we use it here to unlock a teleporter or not. It might be the one that lets you go back to the starter area and fight that the grafted scion that lives there, right? The one that kills you at the start of the game. So there'd be giants. There'd be giants in these woods. He better not if he knows what's good for him. You only got the one spine for me to break after all. I'm limited in what I have to do to a human. Well, there, good. I feel a lot better knowing that there are restrictions that you have to follow. That being human has hindered you in any way, shape or form. Makes me glad. Unlucky ghost. A red rob, Troll Knight Sword. Nice. Do we have one of these already? Can't remember if we've had one of these already. Like the basic Troll Sword, I don't think we've had. But it is like the glowy blue one. Pretty sure we got that from the living one. Up at the, Rani's Rise area. I wasn't sure if the mages there give you their helmets. Otherwise I would sit and farm the mages a little bit longer. Because what more could we possibly want other than a helmet that lowers your HP by 10%? We're already in one-shot territory for most enemies anyway. Oh shit. Right, okay. Love that we just cut into the top of this we just cut in where the treasure is from the top. Bypassed all the other guards. I've stolen your treasure. Why was there an albinoric blood clot? I feel like that's not treasure worth the hassle. I shouldn't even call it treasure. It's in a treasure box, but it does not mean that it's automatically treasure though, does it? I wonder if the jelly shield is shiny like a torch, like those jellyfish glow light enough that you can see the area around them in the dark. If we hold the jelly shield, does it light up in the same way to allow us to see what's around us in the dark? It's hard to say. We could try it out. It probably doesn't, but we can try it out. No harm in that. Hey, eagles. How you doing? Sorry, mate. They don't really stand much of a chance because they don't get... Like, maybe if they were gonna cast magic, their magic would actually happen. But, be honest with you, while they decide that they want to attack me, they're not gonna have much luck. There was a teleporter by the Mimic tier. We should have gone through that as well. Oh well. Yeah, takes the imbued stone key. I wonder if there's like... There's not 4. They don't all need an imbued one. It looks like they do, actually. Looks like they might all require an imbued stone key. Right, which one's the right one to go down first? That's a serious question. Some might think the top one would be the right choice. One of these takes us to Farazul, right? I mean, I don't want to go there just yet. I'd like to go back to the start area. I want to go over there, actually. That's the one I want to go to. Usually whichever direction they're pointing is where you'll teleport. So that one there is pointing this direction. It'll put you somewhere up by the Erd tree. Maybe Farazul. This one here is pointing, possibly... Well, technically, it's pointing at this island. It's pointing at that island. So that'll be the one. That'll be the one. But I think this one here doesn't have a teleporter. It gives us the second key. So I think this one here takes us to the top area where all the dragons live, where I want to go. Yeah, that's where it's pointing. So that seems to me like that's the right choice for the first one. You use them with the belfries, the magic ones. They each have a different portal leading to a different area. Yeah. I did kind of know that. It's just until we got closer, I was like, wasn't too sure on it. But yeah, like there's 3 different ones. The Farazul one. Do I want to go to the Farazul one? Well, this is the island. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, go to the other one that's pointing this direction. It's got to be one of the two. They have to lead to where we want to be, right? So that's fair. If we turn off to the one side... Oh, this is the back end, right? Yeah. So you'd beat... If you happen to beat it at the start of the game, you would come down here, you would cross this bridge, and then there would be an item. These butterflies, I guess, maybe. you step on this rock here, and it collapses and you die. And it's like, because you have to die. So the game like goads you. It should put an item there for you to have, like a reward. Maybe not something like super overpowered or anything. This Scion's gonna just die. I don't think it stands a chance. I say. I told you to drink. Drank the wrong potion. Yeah, didn't stand a chance. I know. You guys thought I was going to die to it then for a moment, didn't you? Well, that was a rather well laid plan. No, I didn't plan that. Can't have planned that. That's just me being trash. Right. Okay, we need the phoenix ashes from the graveyard up the top here. We might be able to open the door. Might be able to open the door. Can't remember if we can open the door now that we've beaten the grafted scion. Or do we need a special key? Maybe we need to talk to Nephili Lou. Why does it keep like giving me one frame of a random different piece of terrain while I'm running around that big piece of terrain? Because that's just distracting. There is an enemy up here, right? Is there not supposed to be an enemy there? Right, where... This side door is open. Yeah. Here we go. Here it is. Stormhawk King. I say the Phoenix. She describes it as the Phoenix, right? When you give it to her... Don't know why, like, a summon would be any use to me. For some reason, my summoning bell doesn't work. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. There's a Stormhawk. Dene. Dene? 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 Right, I think we're done. I think we just travel back now. Let's travel back to the 4 belfries. Okay, run down the hill a touch. Well, we touched this one. That one apparently didn't go to where I was expecting it to go, which is kind of weird. This one, I believe this one teleports us to the top of that hill over there that we can't walk to. But once we get a grace up there, we can teleport out. But that's where the end of Rani's story technically ends. I don't feel like that should be up on that mountain though, I'll be honest. This is the one that leads to the hidden city part of Nokron, right? Maybe I'm completely wrong about the locations that this thing sends us to then. I got the one right. I got the other one wrong. Right, this wasn't even one of the locations I was talking about. Farah Azul. Right, yeah, we go down towards that. There's no up and over. Just down. There is... what type of enemy is it? It's not a Fellowman, is it? It's a tricky enemy, I believe. I think magic's going to make this fight really trivial. Maybe we're too high a level to start off with as well. You know, there's multiple factors here that come into play. We might be too high level. That's why we're keeping our HP low. Keeping our HP low because if we fuck up, we die. And if we are overpowered because we're using magic, then, you know, it's at least a fair fight because they can just ignore my magic. If they don't get staggered by my magic, they can just run up and kill me. It's a Fellowman. Mottled necklace. We're gonna have to check down on all the edges, see if there's any way to fall down. I don't know what your type of enemy you are yet. Crucible Knight. It's a Crucible Knight. It's a pretty harsh enemy. He has a shield. Well, it's gone and got itself killed without even getting engaged in combat, hasn't it? I mean, if he doesn't want to do anything, it's up to him. He went into second phase, but he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything second phase wise. Maybe this is like the easiest Crucible Knight out of all of them. I feel like the arena being like a drop zone doesn't help you out here, but because he's got some good moves. There's no dropping areas. I feel like there should be a dropping area so we can get more loot hidden beneath us somewhere. Just gotta find that ledge for us to drop onto so we can continue looking. There's nothing there. I feel like we wasted our imbued stone sword. Well, what did we even get here? Was there even anything worth coming here for? Seems like there wasn't really anything here for us to really get. Realistically, like is this one supposed to be like a dud one or something? Nope, there's actually... Look at that. I mean, there's no way we can reach in the top there. Not from anywhere we can jump from here. There's no platforms or anything below. There's nothing to fall down onto. I think there's no reason to pay any attention. There's not even like a path that leads through. Leads through anywhere. We get a sneak peek at the bottom of Moog's palace. I mean, we can go there if we want. It's not that bad, not that far off from where we are. And we can go finish off Dee's. Go finish off Dee's storyline. Ancestral Woods. It's up there, right? And then we've done Eternal City. Was there something up in the Eternal City we needed to look at? Can I remember? Eternal City required... We had... What do we have? Oh, there was a teleporter. Maybe it's worth hitting the teleporter, seeing where that goes. And today's episode is brought to you by the Clueless. Right, I feel like that's the right one, but it's not the right one. Sophia River Depth well depths. That's not the right one either. Night's sacred ground. Ancestral wood. This got to be this one, right? It's got to be the Night's sacred ground. Yeah, there we go, right. That's the right one. Okay, just don't let them turn into anything, and you're good. If they transform, do we get more XP from them? When you kill them? I feel like that might be... the case. Golden Rune 7 though, that's not bad. It's not terrible. Right? So... I guess... Yep. Let's travel. Where does this one lead? Oh. Fair, I guess. See the top of this. We can't get to the top of this church. But it does look like there might just be an entrance there on the roof, right? No. Although, like, obviously when we zoom in, just a touch. Can't zoom in massively, but zoom in just a touch, you can see that that's not the case. Right, alright, we've done everything down here. I think Ansel Riverside is our next one. It's over here, and that will put us to where we meet Blythe again. So, War Councillor E.G. Celavus. Pidia will be dead now, I believe, for no real reason other than because he's dead. What else do we want to do then? We can check out... We can actually do... I think we've been on this hill, but... Oh, yeah, I think we have. We've done there as well, but might as well head there till we get here, then fight the dragon to get the key, right? And then maybe go here. So... Can't remember how we get up on top of here. I think it's the other teleporter. Maybe it's a different teleporter somewhere else, but something somewhere along the line will teleport us to that. Maybe even there's a door that you can go through at the back end of Raya Lucaria, which might even be the way that it teleports you up there. It's kind of... Sometimes the game doesn't necessarily make sense as to why it works the way it's working, but it could be that if we go through the back door of Raya Lucaria, that's how we teleport over to Rani's Rise, because it is something to do with beating Renala. Is there a teleporter in Renala's room that leads up there? Lucario, yes. Yeah, Gelato actually beat you here today. That's crazy though, right? I think he's just enthusiastic about getting into the stream and pestering me. Right. Ah, shit. Fuck's sake, man. I won't have the time to like shoot it with my spells when it's just. I know we need to get closer to it to goad it into coming towards us. Must have been bored, yeah. Must have. Right. Yeah, it just doesn't give us any time to really like do any of our potions or anything like that. No time whatsoever. If I hit passively. It seems to be locked as an easy win, okay. Pretty sure we've been here before, but it's just a step on our way to the next one, so... Oh, look at that. This one... Wait. Some of them have, like, eggs in them. Some of them don't have eggs in them. Maybe that's just like a detail that they can be like male and female. It's possible. It's possible. It's very unnecessary detail, but still pretty it's pretty interesting detail to have. It might be everything for every reason. It feels like in these games the details are like always have some sort of explanation or reason for them to be there. So like there's got to be some sort of like law reason why there's like male and female lobsters, right? Okay. Wait, wait. No, we said we'd come to the Church of the Rose, didn't we? This is Church of the Rose. Right, that's fine. This guy,
There you
the white
are.
mask.
You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home. What was your impression?
They didn't seem right.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the elden ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
Right.
That's the part that
So this guy will give us a medallion that we can use that takes us to
I have a gift for you.
area where we can farm XP really easily.
The wise.
Is that going to be the fingered? Yeah.
Means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers.
Right.
Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lamb.
I was supposed to win combat against other actual players.
Reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsake your loyalty.
Right. Might get an invasion from someone in here as well. Nomadic cookbook. It's not really an invasion. I mean, nice try and all, but ran into some Albinorics while just moving away from that guy. That's kind of crazy. Could have ended up badly there, I guess, but I think we lucked out. Okay, right, so we use the festering finger here. It's going to make us invade. Actually, it's not going to invade other people. It's going to bring PvP to us here in my world. I don't think it makes us invade other people. If it does make us invade other people, that could be tricky. That could be tricky. Because most times when you invade other people, it's like 2v1. Because you could only actually attack other people when they have a friend with them. So I like that it changes it, like you can do just nearby or near and far, meaning that it'll just PvP match you to anyone anywhere on the map. I think it's going to teleport me out. But he wants us to win like one. Does he want us to just win one? Let's hope someone lets us win. I think Elden Ring still has a pretty good player base. Attempting to invade another world. Bounds nearby. If it doesn't work, if it says failed, we'll go to toilet. And then we will... we'll go near and far with it. Does it just stay active? Not sure if it just stays active until we get one. Nice. Seems to want to take its time. I think a good way of farming XP is to invade other people, because upon invading their world you don't lose any souls if you die, but if you kill them you gain like a big chunk of whatever they're currently holding, as well as like a winning bonus for killing them. So it can be pretty strong. So someone's like not able to level up until they like throw out like 100,000 XP, maybe even 1,000,000 XP, right? Then they could have up to 1,000,000 XP on them, or 100,000 depending on like, you know, which stage of the game they're on. Maybe I can't summon torrent because I've got my finger down. Surprised it's taken this long. There's gotta be a grace nearby. There's a scarab beetle still. Oh no, there's one right there. Oh wait, it's flashing a lot. See, I thought because it was flashing a lot, that might mean that we were going in. But no. I feel like we should sever. It's gotta be a. If we go to a grace. I actually don't know where the nearest grace is. If we go to a grace, we should. Ooh, blood flame blade. We should be able to break the invasion. Right. What's up here? Nothing? Right. Seems like there's grace nearby. Nice, okay. That was an ambush. But we managed to, evade well enough to survive it, at least. Right. There's a treasure chest here. Got no mimics in this game, thank God. Oh, the Icewind hatchet. It's actually the one that gives you. It's the one that gives you Hoarfrost on it, right? Insanely good axe. I'll be honest with you. So overpowered, right? At least that Hoarfrost was really overpowered until they did the typical modern gamer dev thing and nerfed the fuck out of it. Find a grace so I can cancel this finger. Is this not where the dragon is? Where's the dragon then? Ah, there's the dragon. Chilling over there. Could have sworn there's a grace near the dragon. So I don't have to go running back like a million miles to get back in. Can't see like the strands of grace coming off it either. You know, so it's usually how you tell. Pretty sure we ran up this side. Rune Bay. Don't know if I want to deal with a Rune Bay. Hope they can go through the concrete. Right, dealt with. I mean, it's not that hard to deal with one of those on foot. You just get poisoned. I mean, we can just remove the poison. It's not really that big a deal, I'll be honest. But sometimes the one ability you need to watch out for is where it tries to flatten you, because that can be trickier to like see it coming. Outside of that, it doesn't really do much. It's not really that difficult. Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, man. Anyway, Nab, how you doing, dude? Sorry, man. You've been here for a while, I think. and haven't really asked you how you're doing yet. So, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing alright. Doing better still, kinda? Yeah, no worries, man. Sounds like anything's an improvement, right? Apathetic, I guess it's the best word. Right. Temple Quarter. Why is there like no grace anywhere near this like entire area here? It sounds stupid. It could be a hell of a lot worse. That's fair. Oh, can we go to an actual safe spot? Guess we rested the grace, we can't be killed, right? I need to pop the toilet. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man. Typical. I've asked for shift today, but they haven't responded yet, so we'll see. Hopefully I'll get a shift tonight. That'll be my first day back for my Christmas holidays. minutes. Okay. Try and get our finger down. Do it far and wide. I guess we can still like move around and look. I think if we invade someone else, it doesn't let us have all of our potions anyway, so I don't think we need to have full potions for it to do that for us, you know? Both near and far. Let's head to marker 4. And then let's lay some more markers down. Let's do the dragon. And then we'll run up to there. Yeah, I think that should be enough for now. Sounds standard. Not behind, just forgot to hit send, lol. Nah, that's alright. Nah, you're probably just waiting for me to come back so I could just read it straight away. That's fine, mate. Not an issue. Seriously, dude? Yeah, I want some? Being an asshole. What are you being an asshole for, mate? Right. Marker 4. Yeah, it's over there. It's a bit of a distance. Let's get my horse on the go. Right. This might make... If I was to, like... cut the videos down and edit them into smaller chunks. Like, all the exploration stuff that I'm doing, just skip all that out and just have it where it's just me doing the boss fights and stuff like that. I think that might be a more interesting form for these Elden Ring runs. Possibly. It's just, you know, taking the extra time. If I don't end up at work, I could probably do it. Because, like, each stream is, like, 6 hours long. How would I... You know what I mean? And then we got to work out which bosses are actually worth showing. But I feel like we could do better. We could do better with maybe some short form videos outside of the streams. It's a lot. Like, editing videos, like, I used to do it for the videos before Pokemon stuff and all that stuff. It's kind of a little annoying. I'm not a big fan of editing the videos. It, like, takes forever. I like VODs that I can do in one take, like, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. Nah. I'm happy streaming the amount of time. I'm happy streaming this amount of time. I don't have a problem with the length of the streams. I don't know. I just think my playstyle, there's like so much. Like, Elden Ring's pretty saturated. That's the thing. I think, like, anyone that might have been interested in watching us play Elden Ring has just decided that we're boring. I think that's just the thing. We're taking too long to play the game. I watch Elden Ring content from other people. I don't watch live streams, but they'll fight they'll skip everything. You know what I mean? That's what everyone does. Apparently, that's what everyone does. Everyone just runs past all the enemies, only fights the bosses. I guess. It's not really something that I do. It's not really in my play style. When it comes to games, I like to just experience the whole game. So it's really, I don't know. I can't really compare myself to the other people playing because technically I haven't played Elden Ring for years. So I do know the game well enough that I wouldn't say that I'm a newbie, but oh, this one teleports. Right, this one doesn't disappear, it just teleports. Right. Somber smithing stone 2. Right, that's this area. I love Elden Ring. Like, I'm gonna finish playing it, and I'll do the DLC as well. Maybe people will come back in when it comes to the DLC. Maybe, who knows? I don't know though. Like, other people will finish their entire run in like 8 hours. You know what I mean? And we're like 80 hours in. It's like 10 times longer than most Elden Ring players would play the game for, I guess. I guess. That's all on me. There's not really much I can say about it. Like this dragon. Like, no one fights this dragon. You just run past it, grab the key. Oh man. Our spells take maybe a touch too long. You don't mind going as long as you do either most days. I'm good with the length of the streams. I'm in the game. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is right. This is the curse of streaming, right? So this is a good example. This is the curse of streaming. It's the feeling that, you know, you're doing something wrong because your audience like drops off. But it's a thing with variety streaming anyway. Like, every time you swap game, you generally lose audience and you have to build it back up. Most games usually do well. I think as we get closer to the later stages of Elden Ring, people will come back in and start hanging out more, right? Because you'll be against harder bosses and stuff like that. I wanted to start attacking with my spell, and I activated it just a touch too early. Just a touch too early. And I got hit by the last part of that. So yeah, like, trust me, there are going to be times where you start like building an audience and then you change game and then your audience is gonna, you know, not like the game you're playing. So then you gotta find other people. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the way it is. It's the curse. It's the curse of variety streaming. It's not a massive issue. This game, we've been playing a lot of shorter games, and I've been trying to focus on just playing through. I haven't really done a lot of like with this one as well. I haven't really done a lot of like standing around farming XP, you know what I mean? I've been trying to like make sure that we are always fighting something or progressing towards something. Two more? Should knock him out. Oh, he should be dead. Right, dragons are easy. Must be said. There are probably a few dragons coming up that are going to be difficult, but dragons in general are pretty easy. Mainly because this spell is overpowered. Should maybe ban ourselves from using it. I guess there are worse spells than this though. Let's be honest with you. There are worse spells than this. Right. That dragon's dead. This, I believe, is... No. This should be a little shack with a guy, like the whip user, the bleed whip guy. Should be down at a shack, mourning the loss of his maid, his servant. Why did this look like it was... On the map it looks like there's a building here though, doesn't it? It's got like square edges. No natural... Let's see, it doesn't have square edges. So I mean there's like entrance to a cave or something in this rock. No. Where's that little shack then? Was it supposed to be here? No. Let me check here. It's supposed to be a little shack. And there's a guy. It's not there. Temple quarter, no, because there's a like broken temple there. It's not there. Can't seem to see where this little shack is supposed to be. Go to where Patches is. I'll go check it out. Right. See, it's definitely not here. this it? With demigods, demi-humans, if you kill the biggest, baddest one out of all of them first, the other ones give up. I guess. We didn't have a queen though. Because it only applies to a queen. Like all three of them dodged, but they all dodged into it. Love it. How dare you sneak up behind me, you little prick. There's something here, but this is not the right one. Where is the rose whip guy? He's not down here, because this is all like murky area. So I don't think he's down there. Do have a Shabriri grape, so we can move her quest line on. We also have the Vike's fingerprint grape that we can give her as well. Look, there's a turtle. No, don't kill the turtle. Through there. Can't seem to find him. One of these little land masses. This was either have like a little ruin on it. It's not there. I feel like it's still following me. No, it's just my footprints making extra noise in the squelchy swamp. Ah! No. I thought I saw... like the outline of a building. I don't know then. I actually don't know where he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be somewhere else? It's possible. Where do we need to check? Have we been in this area before? I'm not sure if we've actually ran around that area. Right. Oh wait, I know. I'm thinking of something else though. Nothing to do with anything where we are right now. Fingercrone, Bok. Done that. Done pretty much all of the area down here now, to be honest with you. There's not a lot left to check. We just gotta run. up along this like cliffside to check that there's no other dungeons to do. There's not a lot of like hidden dungeons in Liurnia. Southwest. Use our horse. So it's all about what's happening around this lake and everything. Right. This is how far we came up. We killed these lobsters and then we turned back and went up the hill, didn't we? There's still a little bit we could investigate at the top, but I want to come across the bottom here. There looks like there's a cave right here, but there might just be a gap between the trees. No entrance to anything. Just the gap between the trees. No entrance there. I haven't been to this one. Right. Where are we going? Just gonna keep looking around for now, at least. See what's around. I don't feel like in the wilderness we really need to kill everything. It's kind of pointless, to be honest, but if I find a dungeon, I want to clear all the dungeons at least, so we don't miss out. This guy up there is like this. He's watching out. He's like, "Don't worry, guys. If anyone comes, I'll tell you." They're like just running murder everyone. He's like, "Oh." Fair dues. So, well, that escalated quickly. As I like to think he was thinking anyway. Oh, graveyard. We haven't looted it yet. Here's something ringing the bell. Let's see where. It's not all of them. Here's someone ringing a bell. There's someone there. Still not all of them. So we haven't had a replenishment yet. There we go. I see this one in the bush. Right, and we get the replenishment now, so there's no more enemies. Alright. It's just a way of gaining a bunch of XP for free. Let's go. Nice. Oh shit. Seriously. It's like half my health. There's a grace there. I'm gonna move and maybe check out this site over here for a quick second. There is a little cave at the bottom of Raya Lucaria. I want to do this one. Yeah, go away, babe. Go away. Where are we going? Come on. Yeah, I definitely didn't tell you to take two of that. That's for sure. Right. It's just a tree. Don't freak out. Okay, they confirmed I've got a shift tonight. Nice. Alright, cool. There's a magic tower here. There might be something around its base. A dungeon, maybe. I've seen that there's a grace here. Probably help if we circle this area on our horse. Right. Just looking around. Nothing. Nothing that I can see. There's the grace I was talking about. Let's grab it. Right, okay. Let's check out the tower. Magic door. One look for turtle. Seek 3 wise beasts. Right. Oh, they weren't wise beasts. Maybe 3 turtles again. I think they're endless. Right. I'm not sure if we even see them when we bump into them. Sentry torch. Supposed to have a sentry torch by now? Sentry torch. There's one. Right, is there another one? It's possibly here. In the bush. Right. Hmm. Hmm. These ones are always annoying. There's one there. That's 2. Be funny if there's one by the Grace. The Grace is miles away from where you need to be. I don't know what you're supposed to, like, if you're supposed to listen for a hint or... It doesn't seem to be like a sort of change to any of the sound or anything if you're looking in their general direction. Usually, like, the scarabs make a twinkling sound when you're looking in their direction. There was a note somewhere on the previous one we had to do. There was a note that said like listen for the sound or something like that. It's kind of like we didn't even notice any sound on that one either. So I don't know really. It is about, I think they reveal themselves. I don't know if they reveal themselves just by you looking in the general direction, but they will reveal themselves sometimes. It's whether or not you catch them when they do it. feel like there should be one like up on the side of the building. Do we just see one hanging onto the side of the building? Right. Invisible turtle, where are you? Come on, mate. It's hanging off the side of the tree. It is. There it is. It's hanging off the side of a tree. I knew it'd be up somewhere. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. I knew it'd be somewhere off the ground. Right, paintings. There's a scroll there. I don't think we can read them, but could lead to something. Usually these towers have either like memory stones so you can like have more spell. Also, hi, hello, still looking. Man, I should sleep, but first, tea. Yep, memory stone as expected, right there. Okay, let's I guess we've done everything down here then. There is a, like I said, there is a dungeon somewhere around the outskirts of Rea Lucaria, I believe, and we could maybe go check out this area here and then do a run around there. I think that then is pretty much all of these areas like explored, I'll be honest with you. That direction, let's go. And just skip past all of these guys now out in the wild. Land octopus. There you go. Anything interesting looking here? Not really. There's a very few hidden dungeons in the Lake of Lumeria region. It's just the way it is. So there's like a lot of story progression stuff here, but there's not a lot of actual like dungeons or anything like that. Not like what we've had in Limgrave and Caelid. Intelligence not. And give us a boost to our intellect. Could be really good. Considering. if we mix it with increased spell damage, it's going to increase our spell damage by increasing our intellect and increase our spell damage just in general, so could work out fairly well in the Psysic for just doing some extra damage. Alright, the wolf just howled at us. Right. Just running around now. Not seeing anything that looks important. No. Right then. I could teleport back, but I'll be honest with you, just do a run. Should get back there fairly quickly. On the horse. They are hiding an item. Right. Old Fang. Sometimes it's like, yeah, but just killed all this wildlife for an old Fang. It's the big city, it's over here. That's the place with the turtles. We were just looking. Right, where are we going? Right, okay. Let's circle Via Lucaria. I'm pretty sure there's a entrance to a cave. Yeah, there it is. Right. Stone sword key. Right. Okay, here we go. Heading in. This, I think, is the Sorcerer Cave. This should give us... I believe this gives us glintstone magic staff. Like the high level one. That gives us glintstone magic bonus when it's equipped. Guess we will one-shot the rats. But I think we can get one of the crystal helmets here too. I mean, I don't really need to wear the crystal helmet. I think this this cat one, this stone helmet for the little imps is pretty good for giving us like 2 intellect. Maybe we'll see, but it does lower our maximum HP, so I'm not sure we want to deal with lower HP, you see. Right. These mages didn't stand a chance really, did they? Is there one here? Right, we've got his robe. They got a better staff. These guys have got like an upgraded staff to the ones you normally see, so they are better. Right, we're gonna just do our thing with the shackle. I showed yesterday that this actually works when we opened up 2 invisible doors, one which was behind another, by using the shackle and just tapping the ground with it in a dungeon. Should just clear all the dungeon's hidden doorways out. Sorcerer's machete. Even though I know that we shouldn't need to tap any of the walls now, I still do. It's just one of those things, right? We got a stone key back. Might be because we need it to go deeper into this cave, right? I think this cave might be part of Selen's storyline as well. Right. A bit ominous. And there's like dead cow bones on your way deeper into a cave, right? There's a door there. Oh, it does open from here. Oh no. Now if he comes right up against the wall, like a dumbass. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Yes. Yes, I stabbed him through the wall, guys. Yes, I did, okay? Alright. Ah, there we go. Right. We got the Academy's glintstone. What's he doing? I should probably give him a few moments. Yeah, I should have that staff that guy's holding. Unless the guy I just killed and got the staff from was holding a different staff. But that should be the glintstone staff that I was talking about. Crystal staff as well for crystal magic. Not bad. Not bad. So what happens when you kill a bunch of mages in a mage heavy area? You get a bunch of mage gear to use on your mage. So good job with a mage this time, right? Let's go equipment. Let's click here because it puts us on the menu. There, we got this one. Academy Glintstone staff has an int, has a start int of B and a strength of E. It has a space for an art of war, which makes me think that it's well, this one had to be level 8 before we got to int B. So this one should be better than this one, right? But it's not better than the one we're using, because the one we're using is just too overpowered. It's too strong. I don't think anything's catching up yet anytime soon. Crystalline sorcery, I'm not sure if that is actually... I'm not sure if that is actually glintstone stuff. I'm not sure what magic the crystalline magic is. Because, wait, when we go on the spells, I don't think it tells us on the spells, like, what type of magic they belong to either. What does it say here? It says glintstone. Is there any other details? Switch view, switch display mid. Glintstone sorcery. So this is all glintstone stuff because it's separated into it's got a line right between it and something else. I think this is invisibility stuff. Or glint blade. This could be glint blade magic. Or carrion magic. Like, it's just... I wish it would just give you the labels to just tell you what type of magic it was. So, like, you could tell what pieces of equipment actually power it up. Like, it's just so obscure. Just so obscure. Like, surely all of this is gravity magic. But surely these aren't gravity, right? And Bloodbriar can't possibly be gravity magic, right? It's kind of, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I am confused. Right. The glint spells are crystal magic. Yeah, they are. You just looked it up. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because it's like glintstone. It's glintstone. Glintstone is a crystal, a magic crystal. So it kind of feels like it should work. Oh my god, really? Two of these? Right, we broke this guy, so now he's got no armor. So we can kill him. I just need to keep the mage. Just need to keep the mage out of my line of sight. So that he can't shoot me. Right, gotta break this one now with the rocks. Now stagger lock him. Alright, cool. Crystal release. Now that's a burst. Like some of these shotgun spells have crystal in the name, so obviously they're crystalline magic stuff. So obviously I could see. I'm saying obviously too much. That's fine though, right? I can see how that's helpful. Or not. Maybe it's confusing. Maybe it's more confusing. So it says glintstone for some, but it says crystalline for others. But I think because the magic itself is actually throwing crystals. Is this the back entrance into... Wait, are we going to end up in Raya Lucaria? I'm just saying from how long it's taken this elevator to go up. Might end up in Raya Lucaria. It's going up a very long way. You looked it up? That's cool, man. Yeah, I thought it was a colour thing too. Like the light blue, the spells of the same kind usually have the same colour to them. So gravity magic is always purple. And glintstone's like that mid-blue colour. Turquoisey colour. And then there's like a dark blue one. There's 3 or 4 shades of blue for magic spells though. In their categories. So it's hard to really like tell the difference if they're all jumbled up sometimes. But it does generally tend to lump them all together. Right. I need to know if I need to farm. I know that we get... I'm pretty sure all the crystal helmets are dropped from killing specific enemies on the map. I don't know if we need to farm any crystal helmets from people, but I feel like I remember having multiples in my inventory. Oh, we do enter Raya Lucaria, but we got to jump across the roofs of the buildings. This is... Oof, look at this. See, this city actually seems semi-functional, full of rampaging murderous monsters, but still feels fairly livable. This is probably the most livable place in Elden Ring. I always look over the edges, just in case. There's a bloodstain right. He probably dodged backwards. Look. No, touch bloodstain. What did he do? Jumped off the ladder. He did a back step and fell off the entire building. Yep. I called it. Terror magic. That's a spell. It's an aura spell. Not sure what it even does. Right. Is that it? I don't feel like there's a way of getting down anywhere off this tower. We can't get into Raya Lucaria here. Just look over. That's fine. We need to go and we did the dragon already. We should have used meteorites on the dragon. We'll use meteorites on the next dragon. We'll pre-plan it. We'll pre-plan the dragon. It's fine. I think we clear Raya Lucaria now. Might have to go speak to Rani about going to kill her mum. Yeah, we're done in here. Might as well teleport outside. We have the key. Need to get a spare key. Do we get the spare key from inside the big city? That's the question. Or do we get it from somewhere else? I believe we get it before we finish. Before we actually finish this area. Right. Going to continue circling around the bottom of Raya Lucaria. It's quite misty actually, so it's hard to really see if we're going to be like riding past an actual entrance to something. It seemed weird to have a second dungeon since it's not really a massive map section. Should go talk to Selen about killing Radan, because she's the one that told us about killing Radan, right? So we might be able to push her storyline along. Then should talk to Rani and got Nephili. Nephili Lu has hawk ashes that she wants. We got those for her. Okay, here we go. Which part are we at? The front part? Side part? Back part? Yeah, is that a... Oh shit. This isn't the one we're looking for. Right. Certain one of those is supposed to allow yourself to get eaten by it. And it takes you... Patches tells us that it takes us to the base of the Erd Tree. And anyone who knows Patches knows to be suspicious of anything he tells you. Whereas his initial information isn't exactly wrong. It does teleport you somewhere. The problem is, it doesn't teleport you to Rykard's Manor, which is inside a volcano. So you can probably guess at how nice that area is for living. It's not somewhere you want to be at the best of times. Right. Where are we going? Right, well, it seems to be everything in this area is dealt with. There's another guy on a horse there. So I feel like there could be another secret dungeon entrance around here somewhere. Make sure you don't get ambushed from behind. You. There's a lot of them. It's a distracto turtle. Trying to distract you with a turtle. I mean, it daily worked, I guess. Right. See, this looks promising, doesn't it? Okay. A few bats leading into a corner that leads nowhere. That is... So we're high enough off the ground for that to be a death fall. It's crazy because I don't feel like we really have been climbing up all that much. Some crystal snails. Okay, nearly died to the crystal snails. Okay, that would have been embarrassing. It's like, how the fuck did you die to a snail, man? Shit. Hey guys, come over here. This guy died to a snail. That would be... I don't know if I can live that one down. Right. I thought I saw something else. My eyes are deceiving me. Deceivers they are. See all this writing down here. And people only write stuff on the floor if there's like something worth looking at in the area normally. I say normally though. They like to write it in areas to trick you into spending more time looking as well, so it's not really accurate when it comes down to it. Maybe you could smash those crystals with glintstone mining magic. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy, right? To reveal a door behind them and then go in. That'd be insane, right? I feel like we're going to be right back where we started now. Full circle. There we go. Full circle. Right. We're going to go in. Oh no, we need to do some random chores first. Let's go speak to some people. And what does this... Did I pick this up before? Meeting place map. Wait a minute. No equipment. On the map page. This one. Meeting place. See what map found on a corpse. Points to some meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one, the sole means of gaining entry into the academy at Glintstone. Ah, okay, right. Yeah. It's a map that leads to where the dragon is. So before we move on, I'd like to do this, the PvP stuff, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have much luck there. Kale's still here. You're still here. Let's talk to Selen. Let's talk to Selen then. And then we will...
There you are. Shall we commence the...
No. So she doesn't want to talk right now. Let's have a word with Rani, just in case. Let's go here. I think we can move Rani's story on. Or... No, I think I need to talk to Rani before I go meet up with Blythe down in the Ansel River section. And what we'll do is... we'll do Rhea Lucaria, and then based on how much time we have after that, we will go and do...
Ah, not blood. Even in my slumber, it is in thy
Yeah.
possession, is it not? My thanks. Soon must I begin my journey.
Okay.
But before...
Oh, here. There's the statue to flip the
A
tower
strange
upside
gift,
down.
perhaps, but a rare sword. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too. You may leave. It was but brief. What is it? I too am to... What is I too?
Yeah, right. Okay, right. Basically giving us the... We've got to kill the main boss of Rhea Lucaria before we can use that to flip this tower upside down. Yeah. And then we should be okay, but... we're supposed to come across... Maybe it's the Rose Church once we remove the white mask on. We're supposed to come across the whip, the bleed whip guy. I want to get up on top of here. I remember how we do it. It's once we do Rani's storyline far enough, we get we get a teleporter opened up, and that teleporter is the one that's going to move us to where we want to be. Up over there. Anyway, what we got? We got nomadic merchant. Gary's still there. Merchant over there. Beast. Garuk. We got some death roots we can feed this guy. I think there's one left to collect. He requires 5. We've given him 2 so far. And give him another 2. What if we kill this guy now? We won't have to fight him later. Although actually feeding him the death roots causes him to attack you when you kill him. But you still have to fight him later. Beast Roar. Vitality. Nice, okay. Right. I think we've pretty much done anything and everything we can do. Wait, Shabriri grapes can be given out. The Pastor of Vows. The big turtle. I wonder if we can kill the big turtle. I kind of want his Pope hat. You know what I mean? I mean, wouldn't you kill a turtle for a Pope hat? Pretty sure anyone and everyone would kill a turtle for a Pope hat. I mean, you'd probably just kill the turtle anyway. But this one you get a Pope hat out of. You see? Perfect, right? Did we go through this? We'll talk to her, then we'll check that again. I think we went through that. Shackle bar. No.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those.
Right, give her a Shabriri grape.
Rest their trim howling over their frail finger at you. You are most kind. May the blessing.
My grip is definitely firmer.
You are most kind indeed. May the
Right. Okay, we then have to tell her that what we're feeding her is eyeballs, and she'll get upset. Then we reset it again, and we go talk to her, and she's like, nah, you know what? I'm okay with it. Do you have any eyeballs? So, yeah. She's a dedicated follower of this path that she has decided to go down. She will not be swayed from it. Where? Oh, has she moved? Where has she moved? She was right here a second ago, right? You know what? She's not on the map anymore. So she'll be... No, she doesn't go up there. She'll be up here, Church of Inhibition. She might be. Let's teleport up to the Church of Inhibition. She might be on the last, like the top half of the map, actually. Considering. This area kind of makes sense for her to hang around because this is where the Madness Village is. I think she might be... I think she's moved on. I don't think she's anywhere down here anymore. Right. And talk to E.G. Then we'll do, like, we are going to go into Raya Lucaria. I'm not stalling. It's just I want to move on people's storylines before I do the Raya Lucaria bit. And then we can do the elevator and that should be fine. That should be pretty much everything on this section done.
Have you heard? Along the dark path of Imperium, it would not have been possible as Lady you.
Right. He says that she's gone from Renna's Rise.
Served Lady Rani. It has been a long now, Lady Rani. I pray that you serve her.
Purchase. Again, I don't think we want to purchase any of that stuff. It's hard to say, like, when it comes to upgrading weapons and stuff, which one's the right choices, because we're not going to get S grading on anything anytime soon. But it's weird that this level 1 weapon's better than like level 8, level 10 weapons. It's a little weird, right? Right, anyway, enough distractions. Enough of the distractions. Let's get ourselves into Raya Lucaria and Renala. There's a big fight with the Queen of the Moon, Renala, Rani's mother. We can enter because we have a key that helps us to get through the door. We should find a spare key now that we're inside. I believe we get if we go that way, we get to fight. And then if we go down this way, there's a merchant, right? There's a merchant down here. And a bunch of wolves and shit. Make sure that I'm on a spell that's not like long range. Yep, there's also going to be an invasion up the other side. This merchant's kind of hidden because there's no real reason for you to turn around and come running down this pathway, but they're usually the most rewarding pathways, right? So it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense that we would. Come down this way and actually have a proper look. Naughty dog. No, bad dog. Nope, sleepy dog. There's the merchant. Right here.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
Yeah, well, the gate teleports you to the top of the hill, dude. You're at the wrong place. Just move up the hill a touch. Okay, the Fanged Imp's Ashes. Fever Cookbook. Buy anything that's like a one-off item. We'll buy all these. We'll buy the imps. Why not? Yeah, I feel like that's everything.
Have a safe journey.
Feel that's good for me. There's another item just down here. By the gates. There's another item even further down. Right by the gates. Right, a bloodhound. Fuck. You know what I didn't do? Touch the grace at the top of the hill. But just outside the door, we can just travel back in. I did a roll and then tried to do a quick attack, and he jumped, so I missed. Right. I should have just kept attacking him in the corner. Should have just locked him into the corner, kept attacking him in the corner, and not let him out. That's kind of my own fault. I don't want to lose these 79 runes. I don't think I will, but I don't want to. Be careful with these stupid fucking wolves now. Not that they should be able to kill me, but... Yeah, I think we could. Magic-wise. Is this the white one? This is the white one. Fuck off. Fuck me, there's another wolf behind me that hit me just after I healed. I said I'm not losing my, like, 80,000 runes to a bunch of fucking wolves. Like, it's not happening. Oh god. I feel like I need to do the heal. I throw my bubble on. I can see him, he's up here. I see you wanted a fair fight. A fair fight was had. Alright. I feel like he deserves that. I mean, he killed me, right? He tried to ambush me. He didn't successfully ambush me because he missed with his initial attack. That's fair. You know what I mean? But he tried. It's all like, you can't let people try to do these things and just forgive them for no reason, right? That's it. That's how we work here in Elden Ring. Okay, there's gonna be a red invasion up here as well, I believe. Is it a big axe guy? I feel like it's a lance. Is it the lance guy? Might be the lance. So what we're gonna do is gonna rest here. Gonna level up. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. This guy actually decided to level up. It's like the first time today. Did we lose any? I'm not sure we lost any actual runes earlier today, but yeah. Yura the bloody finger. This is the guy, the dragon hunter guy. Aye, samurai. Who's he fighting? Oh yeah, he's fighting this assassin. I mean, we did an invasion into Yura's world and helped him fight off an assassin, right? We get Raptor. Oh, Raptor of the Mist is such a strong ability. Oh my we can add it to... Okay. You gotta jump over that gap, right? Just remember, you should jump. There's a little mechanical jump. You need to maybe do that every now and then. It kind of helps. Just don't go falling off the edge to your death for no reason whatsoever. It's fair. It's fair, I guess. Look, Yura's stood here now. Hey, Yura. What's up, dude? You sound angry, man. Oh. He's being... The worms are annoying him.
It's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks.
Oh.
Please. Take it.
A smithing stone. Ah.
Much time. I'm dying to see you.
Eleonora.
Violet bloody finger.
Right.
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cesspool zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you,
She has a twin blade.
do not think twice.
Eleonora, right?
You must flee.
She's the twin blade user.
Self-preservation.
I think it might even have rot on it.
Be on your
I think it's a good weapon. But she's also like a devotee of the dragon communion, because that's this guy's whole storyline that he's following. It's like if you take too many dragon communion spells, you gain the dragon eyes, and eventually he says you'll lose your humanity entirely. And she is a character that has taken too much dragon communion. We can't make it down there. Right, okay. Let's not get distracted. Let's teleport back to main gate. There's this little blue symbol here lets us go and travel to the other side of that gate. Then if we click on the gate on that side, you can jump around the side of the gate, I believe. But I don't think there's anything there to actually go for. But it'll just send us up to where Bok is standing, really, if we go through that teleporter. We don't need to do that, because we've already been up that end. But it's supposed to be a way that you get from here to the elevator. But most of the time you want to actually continue through Raya Lucaria first. Most of the time. That's what people do anyway. So let's do that. Let's have a little look around. There's a few things we can do here. Need to be careful. Right, we can't go off the edge here. Can't go off the edge there. I can hear some creepy noises. Yeah, we can go off here. Right. I saw that branch on the tree, and I thought it was something hanging off the wall. It's ready to attack me. Paranoia much? I think that's what this game does to you, really. This gives you so much paranoia. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? What if I just like shoot you from here? Is that okay? The other guy just like turns and looks at his friend like, My friend just exploded. Like, why? It's like the mages haven't seen magic before. It's kind of funny. Come on, the magician has come to prove his magic is stronger than everybody else's. There's marionettes in the ceiling. To try and make this fight a bit harder. But I'll be honest with you. The magician is unfazed. Unfazed by your marionettes and your magic. Here's another one. Zap. Not today. There it is. Not today. Right, keep an eye up. Up and around. And above and below. And to the sides. Because they could be everywhere. Somber Smith Stone free. I mean, not much use to me. None of my staffs are somber staffs. But maybe useful somewhere at some point in time. Oh, here's... See this? This is what we were given by Rani, look. You gotta head out. It's getting late. You got a shit to do. You know he's man. Noise man. Really appreciate you being here as always. It's nice chatting. You deserve a rest. Go get yourself some rest, mate. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'm guessing you were kind of like dozing off a little bit either way. So yeah, I appreciate you popping in and just being like, yeah, I'm actually off now. It's alright, mate. It's alright, as always. No, take care. Yo, dude, hit me a message if you're going to be streaming, because I missed your stream yesterday, and I would have chilled out. I would have chilled out with you. I think we're good. I don't want to reset the enemies, so I think we're good for mana right now. Okay, it's an outside graveyard, yeah. Okay. Fucking hell. Either don't kill me anymore. I thought they were skeletons. They're not skeletons. They're assholes. That's what they are. Right, just down here at the side. Is it this one? It's not. Maybe it's not here now? I could have sworn that Thop's table, his study bench, is right here next to the door. Maybe it's the next door that we get to. Maybe a bit, yeah, lol. But yeah, I've been distracted a lot, and I've been live Tuesday at 7 PM PST. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. And like, it's 4:20 AM right now, for context, so I don't know what time it'll be for you. But it's 12, it's just gone midday. So you're like, what, 8 hours? 8 hours behind me. So 7 PM is gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 in the morning. I'll be at work. I'll be at work. You have to be an asshole. I only kiss on a third date. Right. Grace Mimic. Right. What we got? Little walkway down here, leading to a dead albinoric. Has a smithing stone. Can we jump down? Doesn't look like we can. Nope. Not a ledge here anyway. Looks like they... Oh, look at that. Yes, okay. Well, we know that area. There's a lot. This is like a really long-winded side path. Where we're going now. No way, mate. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Fine. Get eaten to death by a zombie. God's sake. I actually hit him. But because he started his lunge. Shall I go? Oh wait, I thought there was another pathway here. We actually have to go down and out. I thought there was more. I thought there was more to this area. I'll be honest with you. But hey, I feel like we used up a lot of our mana. Just like... Just in this area right here. I feel like we didn't really progress very far down. Oh, fuck off, dude. Told you no hugs. It's 2 dates. Oh shit. What? Where did all my mana go? I'm sure I just looked and I still had half a mana bar. Fuck off, dudes. Fuck off, mushroom man. I can see you in the bush there. Your glowy fucking eyes, dude. Let's sneak up on me, you piece of shit. Ugh. Like, I swear I only pressed the button 4 times. Why do I attack 5? A waste of 2 mana. I need that. Right. Little pathway down below. Oh shit, there was... I was going to say there aren't any zombies down here. He says. Fuck off, zombies. Fuck me. Right. One of these. Walk around here. To run and jump over there. Right. Then... Oh, I know. We come out above. we come out on a platform above some enemies that are waiting to ambush you. Yeah, that's fair. It's not bad. I remember this bit. Okay, right. Oh, we get the marionette soldiers from there. Die dog. You definitely see... There's like a faint light there. I could have sworn that there was an actual person there. But hey, you know. It's actually... Yeah. Yeah. What are we looking for? I just don't want any enemies to be just here directly below me. So just double checking. Silver pickle foul food. This is the pathway I came down, right? That guy's a big guy. That guy's a 7 slaps. That's a 7 slapper guy. Seriously, crazy. Where's the... I came down avoiding the bridge and then across, didn't I? So the bridge is where I came from. I'd like to check out... Right. It's supposed to show up at both sides of the bridge. Okay. I can get over that. Slap. Get out of here. Right, okay. I think long range. There's a big boy. Oh, he's dead. I think Gary's desk must be by this door then, since it wasn't by the other one. It's also a little hidden area just below us here. Right. Have to go around that direction to get back up. But yeah, okay, right. Check this out. Nothing here. What's this item? I mean, it's not purple. A full set of carrier night gear. I mean, it's not purple, so it's telling me that it's like not that good an armor. I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. You know, don't get me wrong there. That's your way up. Easy to run past it and not see it. Golden rune. Might be able to throw a bunch of our runes on now. Right, we're up above. I don't think there's any... Unless they come up out of the ground, I don't think there's any left to kill me. Here. Oh, there's a bunch. Coming back. Coming up out of the ground. What did I just say? These guys are definitely resistant to magic, right? I can hear the dog barking. Oh shit. Oh, there's fucking another dog. Oh, there's another fucking dog! The fuck game? Why is there another dog? There's another dog! How many fucking dogs are there? There's like 7 fucking dogs, man. I've already ran out of mana. So... why are there 7 dogs? And why are they coming at me like one dog? Another dog? Guess what? There's no save point between here. I'm running the whole length, right? I'm not fighting all of that shit again. I'll fight the dogs at the top. I'm not fucking interested in these fucking zombies. Wasting all my mana. Like, honestly. There's a dog there. I feel like we should probably not ignore the dog. Where is it? Oh, shocking. Where are you all? There's another one. Oh, we're supposed to come up from this way. Seven swings for that guy. Is that all the dogs? Are we done? Right. Is there one more dog after me? Right. Okay, cool. So... is the elevator. That's the secret path there. We came the other end of it down, didn't we? I want to keep progressing forward here until we get to the save point minimum. Right? Is that Onyx Lord? Or something hiding at the back here? I think gravity magic. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, there's a staircase here, and my spell is going to cover the whole thing. Gravity well? Oh, that's the little whoop, whoop, little hand spell he's got, right? Right. Why do I feel like this, like, ghost light torch doesn't actually light up the area very well? It definitely doesn't show hidden enemies. I feel like the fire torch with the yellow light definitely seems to be brighter and illuminates the area a lot better, I feel. The elevator, we have to go up the elevator. I believe there is a grace at the top though. Let's have a little look down the edges here. Don't see any extra pathing, so I do feel that the only option really is up the elevator. You got to be careful at the top though. Where's the top and when's it coming? Right, so you can see that there's something underneath here. Right, it would go over the top there and flip over. And then you'd fall on the other side, right? But... oh shit. I forgot we haven't changed spell. There might be... no, actually, you know, that's the apex. Oh, there is another jump from the apex, but I believe we can get there anyway without having to, you know, fuck around jumping and shit like that. You know, just trying to keep ourselves safe as possible. Oh yeah, I'm on that spell now, aren't I? Right, Gary's table right there. Not Gary. Thop. His name is Thop. T-H-O-P. Thop. That's his table. His study bench. We'll go and have a proper look at it. Crystal darts. Good for golems. Row of food. Look, see, this is the top then. From the top here, you could have jumped out. Great Rune 4. I love how they can make like the areas like taller. Like the areas just like keep going up and up and up like into the sky, while they also like have underground bits. And the map's like you start here and you go around for ages and then you just push a door open, you're back at the same spot, and it's just like it feels like the maps are just pretty big. It's hard to really navigate sometimes, maybe keep track of it. Shit, I broke his study bench. Shit. I didn't mean it. Thop, I didn't mean it, Thop. I hope he forgives me. I gotta grab this. Grace. I'm going to use some of my great runes. I need 57,000, right? So I'm gonna use some of my great runes to level up. How many level 1s have we got? Use a selected number. 99. Up at so 41,040. Level 2's 12. That's 46,200. Level 3s, 32s. That puts us on too much. Wait. Yes. Right, more mana. I'm going to do one more level then. 38 of these. They're huge. We haven't looked at how many of these we've had for a while, so it's crazy. Straight up to 59,000. Does that get us on? It does. It's pretty close. I'm going to do stamina as well. Going to get stamina up to 40, mind up to 60, I think. We want Faith and Arcane up to 40. I'll probably just do some, like, farming for that. And then, just because, like, Faith and Arcane is just other magic stuff, I'll probably maybe do them up to, like, 60 by just farming in the background. I don't want to do HP unless we're, like, leveling it up on stream. And we'll fight bosses and do stuff like that and get some HP leveling up. So anyway, what I want to do is go on to the top of this. Ow. How dare you. And we want to stand on this here. When it goes all the way to the bottom, it'll flip us down like this. And we'll fall off it. And that, I think, is the low point. No, it doesn't look like... We're still going down. I don't think we need to jump off onto a ledge, but I will jump off onto this one. Yeah, we're supposed to go all the way down. I'll jump back on and carry on down. Or we'll go down here. Actually, you know what? It's looking good. It's not the bottom. We need to go right to the bottom, right? There's supposed to be a virgin, an iron virgin down here. Well, now I'm down here. There's two virgins. It's fine. I'll make the joke for you. It's all good. No. We're good. Right, we don't kill this iron virgin. What we do is we let it catch us. And then we get teleported to the volcano. Yeah, right. We can walk down, right down to the bottom. There it is. It's just there. I think we can... I want to sneak around and grab some of these items. But this is the one that... This talisman that negates fall damage is lying. It does not negate anything. It is actually pretty shit. Does not negate anything. Do not listen to it. Are you moving? It's moving. I don't know if it sees me. Is there a way out of here? There is. I'll be up here. This looks like a rare item. What do you reckon? It's an Ashes of War. It's a Lost Ashes. So it used to be an Ashes of War. Now I can't remember what it is. Oh, there's water there. Fall into the water? No. What we want to do is get captured. Capture me! Capture me! No, don't kill me. I mean, capture me first, then kill me. I'm about to fight Radan. You think it's going to be hard for me? It's my first run. What are you playing with? Are you using a greatsword, magic? Like, what's your build? How have you been finding, like, dodging and stuff so far? I gotta ask you like a million questions. Like, I'll ask you one at a time and give you time to answer. You do using magic? Yeah, you're gonna piss it. Do you have rock slide and the meteor staff? You're doing bleed? Oh, arcane, sorry. So, like a samurai? Samurai then? With a... Sorry, arcane. I gotcha. You see, it's because arcane usually refers to magic. So I assumed that... I don't know why. No, arcane in Elden Ring is bleed, yeah. So you like got a samurai sword or something? So the thing with the Radan fight is you can call in combatants to help you with the fight, and you can use them to steal the aggro and give you a little bit of breathing room. So what I would suggest is you initially need to run over as many gold markers and call in as many allies as possible, right? Then you need to close the gap between you and him. If he hits you with the big bow, that might kill you. I mean, it kills me. I've not put any points into HP though, so it kills me one shot. But if you've been building up your HP, you should be okay. You should be okay. Just be careful. Try to let the allies steal the aggro off him as much as you can, but also try to make sure you're behind him. He does gravity magic. He does he slams his swords into the ground so he pulls you towards him. So that one can catch you off guard. That also does a little bit of health. It doesn't look like it does health because it doesn't really like make you go ugh, or anything like that, because you get pulled in. That's the animation, but you get, you know, you do take a bit of damage with that. So you need to basically, I think you will probably do okay. Bleed is really strong. You'll probably do okay. You do need to just keep track of where he is. Him going into second phase is awesome. I think you'll like it if you haven't seen it before. And yeah, man, good luck. Good luck. I think it's doable. Here we go. Alright, see you at Volcano Manor, everyone! This is a fake death. It's a fake out. It's not a real death. I wonder if I lose the runes. If it was really worth picking the runes up. Are the runes over there? The runes are over there. Alright, we're at Volcano Manor. Where are we now? We were here. Now we're all the way over here. What's this all about? Right. We're in the middle of a volcano. There's a route down there. Is that our route? And then look at this crazy place. I thought I hopped across the lava here. There's an item over there. I feel like we hop across the lava rather than going down there to the city. I mean, we could probably do both, right? Right, what spell are we on? Sword. Probably do more range stuff and kill off any like fire slugs that are in our way. Do we take a little bit of burn damage then? Yes. You can run across the lava, but it's not recommended. You can go up there. Oh, there's bats. Right, range. Right. Check for more bats. Don't see any. Let's go. Oh, there's a cave here. There's like a lot of extra area around here that I feel like we could go and investigate easily. I don't want to drop down there. I don't feel like we can come back up. Right. I have every stat level 99 because of Alive. He gave me a lot of wounds. Fair enough. If you got every stat at 99, this is your first run. I mean, after 60, your stats don't really give you anything. But going all the way to 99 is still better than not being at 99. At level 99, I don't know. He will still kill you with all your stats at level 99. But depending on what weapons you're using, depending on how used you are to fighting with your weapons, and you can call in the allies as well, so you can make the fight a little bit more in your favor. So yeah, I mean, fair dues. I don't have max stats at the moment. I don't have max stats on any character. I've not played, well, I've played, my other character's got like 450 hours or something on it. So obviously I haven't played enough. I haven't played enough. Oh, actually I thought we could jump that. We can't jump that. Ain't no fucking way we can jump that. Some people, they probably use, you can use some sort of like sword art that'll get you across that gap, right? That gets you into Rykard's tower like proper. Like there's a lizard man up there. A snake boy just hanging off the edge there. Alright, so yeah, right, we've got to go and defeat the two Iron Maidens simultaneously as a boss fight, since they're pretty hard. So we'll wonder if we can manage to get through it in one go. I'll try to fight one at a time if I can. My spell's a bit slow, realistically. Let's just do this. I'll prep up. There are no save spots until after we do the Iron Maidens, and after we finish this area and we go back, we then confront Patches about his bad information again. We keep falling for Patches' little tricks. Oh, here we go. Snails. Or maybe not snails, but slugs. Huh? Got that. Where are we going? There are no hidden walls down here in the Volcano Manor. Right. Here we go. There's a bunch of items in this room as well, but we got to do some dodgy jumping, and there are snails, and there are no bats. I don't see any bats though. I see this freaky little dude. Little freaky dude. What are you hiding for, Mr. Meatball? No meatballs for you. Not far enough. What if we could walk on the slugs? What if the slugs could be our friends in the lava? Double check there's nothing creeping up behind me. Right. Okay. Onto this platform here. How do we get out from being down here? Going up there? Wait, there's a grace. Okay, maybe we do get a grace. Okay, let's run across here. And grab this item. Just a... Ooh, now you know what? I was going to say just a smithing stone, but it's in level 6. That's a new smithing stone for us. Right. Made sounds like I set myself on fire. I don't think I have. Parkour King. Oh, there's a secret pathway there. Wait. You would normally go up. Grab that grace. Wait. There's a grace up there? This is why we... Does that guy look like he cheated to anyone else? He was here. Then he appeared up here. Like... Come on. Come on, game. I think we can get it from here. Read message. Ah, Grace. My Grace. Is there no way of getting back up? To get to this Grace properly? Don't think we can land on this bit by here. So otherwise I'd run and jump there and then jump over. It's possible though, like... Oh shit, what happens if I die? Not a lot. Yeah, it's not like we didn't come into this area with XP anyway. Done. I'm too smart. Too smart for my own good, must be said. Right. Grace time. I'll sit at the Grace. I feel like the next area we're going to be in is where the boss is. No, we're good. Okay. Whee! I don't need to kill the snails or the slugs, whatever. Don't need to kill the slugs. They're not causing me any real grief. I don't think. Not yet. Anyway, maybe later. Oh, fuck me. I thought we were going to fall into the room with the virgins. Apparently not. Right. They're going to come through the walls? I don't want to hit all the walls, so... Nope. I'm hoping I can, like, trigger one, kill one, trigger the other, right? That's my plan. That's what I'm hoping. Don't really feel like fighting two of them at once. Is it a boss wall? Do we go through a boss wall? It looks glowy. Like there's a fog wall. There is a fog wall. Okay. Fair enough. You can't traverse in crouch mode. It's so unfair. I mean, as long as I get time to... Oh no! I was doing my potion. Yeah, as you can see. As you can see, I ran out of stamina, so I wasn't able to keep the distance between me and them at a great length, but you know what? I think we did alright damage-wise. So I'm not really too worried damage-wise. We can survive a hit, so they don't do base damage. You know what I mean? They don't do maximum base damage initially. I think we should probably drink this early. Don't know why I never drink my Psysic before I enter these boss fights. But we'll probably end up dead again, but take a double XP. I always forget to do that. Oh, my fucking life. We had like 8,000 XP going into that room. What do? We get caught on the train or something? So I tucked in the one side of the cage there, so that the one that came up right on the side of me to my left, like, wouldn't be able to like do a maneuver that would get him to be like directly on me, right? So that's basically what I was doing there, but I was trying to run to the right. I think I probably just got stuck on a piece of terrain, like a rock or something, and then that's pretty much it. Game over. Couldn't put any distance between me and the one that was nearly dead, and yeah, that's it. And I keep the one behind the other. Oh, fuck. Why the fuck do you guys keep grabbing me, like? Why am I so fucking shit at dodging this crap? That's a really bad example of how we deal with this. It's like, it's not even like I'm losing because there's two of them. I'm losing because like the one just opens its door and I jump in. Yeah, I'm just jumping in at this point. Well, it might as well be. I'm just going, ooh, that looks interesting. What's in there? Let's go. Dead. I could probably switch to a faster spell. Oh shit. Oh no, that's my bubble. Why? Look. I run up right next to a fucking rock, and then I try to dodge, and I can't dodge anyway because I just I get stuck by the fucking rock. Terrain, man. My worst enemy in all these games. I think like Elden Ring's really the only one. And most of the other games that we've played recently have all had have all had like pretty decent arenas to fight in, but they're like, you know, linear story, but they're basically linear storylines. They're not like open world stuff. So I don't think Dark Souls is as bad for terrain in like boss arenas as this one. I don't say it's a bad. It's not a terrible part of the game. It's just sometimes you gotta really work. Oh, mate. Maybe it's because my spell's too slow. But then, like, I'm not even casting a spell. I'm just not dodging its attacks. Why? We nearly killed Radan on our first attempt, and we killed him on our second attempt. Come on, Radan. You're saying these two things are harder to kill than Radan? Not really. I dodged his fucking meteorite strike. Oh wait, we should probably maybe try change magic? Maybe meteorites. Meteorites might decimate here. It's a small room. It'll hit both of them, right? Once I line them up. And then we can just keep casting it. Oh, one dead. Two dead. I mean, double XP, they only give 11,000 anyway. I mean, it's not even a level up. They're not really bosses, are they? Right. Okay, fair enough. This boss managed to successfully kill me more times than Radan did. So, yes. Let's go. Let's fest up. This gets us out of the Volcano Manor. We can now teleport, but I want to see... It's probably, like, not going to let us... Yeah. Oh, wait, we could. We could. There's a grace down there. You know what? Wait, we can. Oh, this is the lake. This is the graveyard lake that I was thinking about. Right. Now, we can definitely use Torrent. Not that we need Torrent, but... Yeah, see? This is another way of getting up to the Grand Peninsula, then. And technically, 3 ways up here. Right. Volcanic stone. I believe there's I believe there's a Deathroot boss up here. Barrage. What's happening down there? These are weird volcano rocks, don't you think? What we got down here? The place is kind of like... It is accessible from other means, but it's kind of like a lot easier to come through Volcano Manor this way to get here. Although this, if you're going to cut through Volcano Manor, this isn't the area you come here for. I think you cut across the peninsula then, for somewhere else. There's a stone wall over there. I know this area. This is one of those hidden... This is one of those hidden dungeons that people don't find very often, this one, because it's kind of like a little out of the way. It's in an area where people generally don't want to hang out. Fuck you, little gimpy little cunt. Alright, come on in. I gotcha. Oh shit. He's so cute. What could he possibly do? How about insta-kill you? This cute little toad thing's gonna insta-kill you. Because he's an asshole. Well, we'll get back to Raya Lucaria. Right, so the open worldness of Elden Ring actually helps against these things a lot. Because, yeah, usually you encounter them in tight spaces, which are hard to avoid them. Bang. Dead. Right, I want to grab the grace that's inside here. So I'm going to pop in, grab the grace. Swordstone key. Grab the grace. Put a marker here, just so that I've got a reference point. I'm gonna go back outside. Don't want to summon all the enemies. Don't want to step on my marker. Right. Zombies? More zombies, guys. Well, these ones are easier to kill than the ones in Raya Lucaria. Stupid magic resistant zombies. I don't think Renala is going to be super hard to deal with, but she is apparently really resistant to magic, so might be tricky. This guy just wanted a high five. Right. Sorry, I'm just lost in exploration mode. We will get back to Raya Lucaria. We will finish it. We will finish it today. Right. It's at the far end of this rock river then. Like, seriously? Well, I didn't think we got close enough to die to that. Obviously. As if I thought I was going to get close enough to die to that, I wouldn't have got that close. So, yeah. Fair enough. Fuck you. Right. Oh, shit. No void. Did I just step in it? No, I didn't. Good. Let's grab these rocks. Ignore all these guys. Choose Torrent then. Does there seem to be anything worth looking at across this path here? So all we want to do is about this side. Okay. We're at the fire castle, aren't we? This is the This is the fire castle that's below Rykard's castle. This will actually lead. Not that one. This one then. No. Seething Water River. All the way back there. Oh, we covered quite a bit of a distance there, didn't we? Okay, fair enough. Mount Gelmir. We want to go and... I think there's a boatman here in the water. He should be like the last death route we need, I believe. You're going to tell me that... You're going to feel the death root quiver? Or do I remember it as the wrong enemy? Dare you fucking shoot me with an arrow? Arsehole. Right. Don't see any enemies. Look in. I don't see the telltale signs that there's a hidden floorway there. So yeah. There he is. Don't know if Dee's gonna come for this one. Don't have an area to push Dee's story along. Oh, there's a big giant. Yeah, right. So we can actually... Right, I believe that's summoned by the boatman. So realistically, we just need to kill the boatman, and then that thing goes. That thing goes away too. So, to stop fucking around with all the little ghosts, and all the little skeletons, right? So fucking stop playing with the skeletons. Go straight after the big fucker, and like kill it as quickly as... while also trying to pay attention to which direction the giant fucker's shooting at you from. Alright. Pretty sure we can successfully navigate this one. Oh, there he is. There he is. Right. Realistically, all we gotta do is keep chasing the boatman round. He'll be in the water somewhere, yeah. Look, see? Shit, I saw it coming up. Right. Just chase the boatman. Be aware of the big guy. And just, you know, keep jumping on and off your horse, I think. Your best bet. We don't have a... If only we could have a better sword. A sword art by now. That'd be great. Yeah, the beast eye quivers. Yeah. I didn't see that the first time we came in. But why did it put all my souls over here? What's that all about? No. Right. He summoned it inside that building, that's fine. Here we go. Done. Dealt with. Ooh. Right. Now deal with the skeletons. And some of these skeletons we probably could have killed before worrying about the mariner, but you know what? I did not know that there were two there. I'm so glad I dodged. So glad I dodged. Right. This guy. And the archer. It's not an archer here this time? Okay, crazy. Right. Okay. Gotta teleport back to Raya Lucaria. Gotta maybe find... I think there's another dungeon or two around this area. There's definitely a statue there pointing. It's probably like a hidden floor dungeon. I'll be honest with you. Realistically, this type of ruin is quite likely to have one. Don't want to die now. Come on. Don't be like that. Drink this. Here's a glowy skull. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Yes, right. It's like an old church. It goes up quite... It's quite a large building, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Nami. Oh, I didn't know you were there, but now... I mean... Elder God, did you... Elden God, did you beat Radan, or are you still on it? If you're still here, mate. Fuck, if I get shot by an arrow, I'm gonna cry. Human bones. I was thinking that we might be able to jump up into there, but it doesn't look like there's actually any reason to even wonder if you can jump up into there, because it doesn't look... It doesn't look like there's anything up there to really draw your interest to it anyway. Right. Right. Yes. What else is there? Do I see a square on the ground? It's probably up here at the top, to be honest, in the more fancy part of the building. Yeah, there's like a whole building here. You know what? I don't actually see... I don't see an area on the floor that would look like it's supposed to be... There might be a red summoning message over here. No. I thought that was glowing red for a bit. Oh, there is a doorway. There is a doorway into a dungeon at the back end of this hill, though. Let's grab this one too. I'm pretty sure that's where the statue's going to be pointing at. Yeah, it's a catacomb. It probably is where the statue is pointing. Right. Don't blame me, right? I just like to investigate the areas that we end up in. So just have a quick run around the rest of this ruin. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Does anything look like there's a reason to jump across the tops of the walls? Not really. Don't see any items up on the walls or anything like that. See some rare... Oh, there we go. There is a dungeon right here, look. There. He's down. Alright. Fill up. This one will be a small one. This will be like an accessory like single room boss fight dungeon. Run outside. I kill you because you're being annoying. The fuck? The fuck was that? No. Shit. I don't have my Psysic. Might as well replenish. Is it a boss room or just a treasure room now? Treasure room. Ooh, nice and easy, look. Told ya. Did I tell ya? Ooh, Pildrake Talisman. We did this not so far from this area, so realistically. But I think because where we did it, we actually uncovered this one. Although there was a skeleton in there. So maybe it wasn't hidden. I don't know. It seems like it might not have been hidden, realistically. Because of the skeleton having his head poking out through the floor. Where it would have been like an invisible wall, you know? So yeah. Feel like... I see some items there. And 2 skeletons. There's an item here in this corner too. A rune. Goodbye, skeleton. Slice. Done. Right. That's the last enemy, by the looks of it. Okay, right. Gonna run across. I think that's pretty much it. Unless there's like another cave over here. That should be everything this side. Like opened up. I wanna get back and do some Lucaria. Right. No. I mean, we still got some time. Yo, bro, just woke up. What's going on? Yeah, not a lot, man. Not a lot. We're doing Raya Lucaria, but obviously, as you can see, we're not in Raya Lucaria right now because we got sucked into Rykard's castle by the Iron Maiden at the bottom of Raya Lucaria, right? So yeah, obviously we need to find our way back, which is going to be okay. Right, that entrance over there in the caravan graveyard, we've actually been up that area. Let's have a little look. Yeah, you can see it from here. We've been up that area, and this statue does point towards the dungeon we have found. We haven't cleared it yet, though, because we don't really want to be running around up here in the Great Peninsula. We want to be running around. Crystal Cave? No. Main Academy Gates? No. Schoolhouse Classroom? Wait, which one is that where we got to? I feel like this must be where we got to, right? Yeah, this is where we got to, right? Cool. Okay, so Ray Lucaria. Fuck you, mage, I'm better. Right, first things first. And get rid of your hidden walls. Dang! Oh look, there's a hidden wall. There's one right here. It's almost like a new... Ooh, conspicuous... scroll. Glintstone craft book. Do we go and give this scroll to Selen right now? And she should be like, wait, you're in Ray Lucaria? Oh, how delightful. Look at this. Look at this. No? Okay. If anything, it should already show us that it's not a hidden wall. There is a pathway down below. Across on this one. Which we've seen the item. It's up here. And it's hanging off over the edge over here. Do we have to jump? I feel like we have to jump that. Let's do a practice jump. Hold circle. Ooh, there we go. Right, we got our first glintstone crown. We can't jump back over there. But what we're going to do is just teleport back in. But I want to talk to Selen. So we're going to go and give Selen a quick visit. See if she gives us any new magic. She should. Right? She should give us some new magic. And then, because we're going to teleport to the grace that we were just at, so I don't have to run past the dogs again, we are going to just teleport here first. Save ourselves the time and hassle, right? So, conspicuous scroll.
Takes me back to my academy days.
Yeah, that's where I got it.
This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar.
Yes.
I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose.
Incorporate it as much as you want.
My apprentice.
Study Star Shower. It's basically the star, this one, but with 5 instead of 3. Maybe it's better. It probably isn't. What about Glintstone Comet Shard? Fires a magic comet with a trailing tail. It's still cheaper. It's still cheaper than the other Comet Shard spell. It's still cheaper than that. It's crazy, right? But it's bigger. It's bigger. We should try it out. We should try out loads of stuff. We should try out more things. Spells. We got two extra spells. Let's try the big one. Let's try the 5 times star. There's probably too many spells on here now. I'll be honest with you. Let's try meteor. Let's try meteors. Maybe. No, we'll keep that for now. Great sword phalanx, the bow shot, the giant bow. That could be really good, right? I'd assume that there's a good range on the bow magic. Right, classroom, this one. Okay, right. So, there's a couple of hidden walls in this section of the actual school. And there's a lot of angry students to have to deal with. I'm using magic, mate. Your shield does not work. I'm sorry, but it's just what it is. Like, let's try out the Comet Shard. Bonk! You didn't kill him. I mean, it did double the damage of the Glintstone Shard, but if I'm gonna have to use it twice to kill someone, right? I feel like, oh look there, why can't I have that? That one looks good. Why can't I get one of those? If it does double damage, or maybe just under double damage. Oh yeah, this one. See, this one does 2. 2 hits. And it's cheaper. Not by a massive amount, but it's still cheaper either way. If I've got to cast the other one twice, it's a jar. It's a warrior jar, I remember. I was thinking that there was something up here that we need to watch out for. God. You know how hard it is to kill that thing in this little room while trying to hit it with a close quarters weapon? It's fucking hard. That's a fucking hard enemy. Made to look like a chump. This guy's wearing white robes. So if you want a white set of the robes that these mages are wearing, you want to farm that one guy specific. Can I open from this side? Only opens from the other. Okay, fair. A ritual pot. Right, I think I remember how we get into this area. It's through a little like air vent area in, or there's like a hole in the bookshelf on the floor above. You suck. See? Told you. Oh, what about you? Thanks for waiting, my friend. Really appreciate that. He's dead now too. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I lose all my friends this way. I just want my friends to be strong enough to survive like a couple of hits from my magic. You know, you need strong, powerful friends, right? Okay. Want no weak ass friends. All the different heads there. Look at this staff. Look at this. Guarantee that is actually a weapon you're gonna have. Renala. Picture of Renala there on the wall. I think this is where the hidden doorway is. Because everywhere else is a bookshelf in it. Yeah, do you think using the shackle to break all of the illusionary walls immediately as soon as you enter a dungeon cheating? Would you consider it cheating? I don't know. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. There's like a secret area that leads into a secret area that leads into a secret area here. So until we open that door, it's like more and more secret areas to look at. I'm not sure if our shackle is done. No, there it is. There it is. You jump behind this banister here on this area to go down to that, behind this wall, into the next secret area, look. So... Ooh, Comet! It's not Comet Azure, but it's like the smaller version. It could be good. We could try it out. We could try it out for sure. Right, jump behind here, down into the hall, into the other secret room, through another hole in the floor. Definitely not another illusionary wall in here. Down we go. This, I believe, is the secret room with Selen's... is this Selen's, like, soulstone? Graven School Talisman. Oh. I'm sorry, dudes, but you're attacking me. Yes, I do notice that I am low health. I am not. Oi. Fuck off, pot. Right. That was the glintstone talisman. It's not the graven. It's called the graven talisman, but it's not really what we're looking for. We're looking for the other one. Now we're looking for like Selen to send us into a special dungeon with a key to open up the door. Is this the wolf now? It is a boss fight. Yes, it is. Okay. For fuck's sake. Right. I mean, nearly. Nearly. We didn't manage to stagger lock it into just dodging my attack. Some of these enemies dodge your attacks before, like, as you cast your spell. I should probably try Meteor on him. I don't think he'll stay still long enough to allow me to Meteor him. Is that the expensive one? That is the no, this is great. Yeah, that's definitely the expensive one. Right, okay, let's not use the expensive one. I mean, if I leave him alive, he'll just attack me from behind. I guess there's slightly more health. I want the white robes from the white robe mage here. I'll be honest, kinda do. Let's go up. Right, again. Try the comet on it. The meteor strike. Like, don't hit it at all. Fuck. Where were my souls anyway in that corner? I didn't really have that many, did I? Maybe I did. We did kill a few things. Maybe I did. Like honestly, I don't know. I don't care. Right. We can get him. Right, he can just dodge a normal magic. That's the problem. He dodges magic spells when you're casting them, which then is normally enough to get out of the way of a glintstone shot. But obviously then, if he dodges to the left... Oh, that's the expensive one. Why do you keep doing that? 2 little ones will kill them. Stop being stupid. Wasting mana, like... It's precious commodity. My spell should bounce into his and negate each other. Come here, mage. Right. Yep. It didn't drop it again. Zap zap. Unlucky mate. Probably doesn't help to drink all my potions before we go into the boss fight, right? Oh god. Probably better if we don't drink all our potions before we go into the boss fight. Right, this is probably the best spell because I activate it, he dodges. And then it moves towards him and hits him. Right. Like really, like honestly, I shouldn't have died to it the first time, I'll be honest. Just gonna rest up, level up? No. 22,000? What are you? Are you nuts? 22,000 ain't enough. Ooh, magic. Magic. Ooh, what's this one? Some of those lost in death. This is just a magic summon. I mean, we can't summon. Our summoning bell just doesn't work. Urgent heal could be good. This one will probably work really well. It does percentage damage, so I'm not sure if she's going to be resistant to that in any way, shape, or form. I don't have the faith to do the frenzy flame stuff. I don't have the faith here. 41 we need to do that one, right? And then we got rejection. That should work really well, actually, right? Oh, we got magic we do. Renala like, isn't it? Magic fortification should be pretty good. What else do we get? Carrying greatsword. This bow one might be good. Magic downpour, no, that's not the new one. Oh, they must be doled out. Poison mist. Not sure she's gonna be like. Didn't we get like? We got this one. Terra magic. Raise the magic strength of those within the sigil. Okay. I feel like that's one. What's create starlight that illuminates the surroundings? Yeah, definitely not. Magic downpour. That's not new. What was the other new one? There's like crystal burst. It wasn't crystal burst though, was it? We had an. Is it an incantation? It's not an incantation. It must have been a weapon skill then, right? Crystal release. I think that looks new. scores area with violent rain of crystal shards. Why is that now visible? Or this one? Pulls foes towards caster with gravity projectiles. I don't think I want them to be closer. I'll be honest with you. I don't think close is the word. They can be, I'm okay with them being all the way over there, right? That's fine. They can stay over there. Right. Yes. It looks suspicious. Oh, there's a ladder. Right. Is this the crystal crab route? To get the split head helmet. This is probably one of the better ones. Maybe not. Leads us to a higher part of the Radigan fight room. Right? And we can... Ooh, a treasure box, at least. Don't mind if I do. Grab. Ooh, it's gold. The Radigan icon. Right. For people that, like, one-shot me, I can actually put an amulet on that just increases the damage that I take. Because if I'm going to die to one-shot anyway, I might as well... You know, might as well have something that increases my stats by a decent quantity, but also raises the amount of damage I take because I'm getting one shot anyway. I might as well have it on. So the Radigan seal. Can't remember if it's the Radigan seal or. Oh, we got the Lizu glintstone sword. It's a wand as well, right? Is this the wand sword? Got the wands off these guys. There's a little crystal crab around somewhere. Might summon... Oh, I thought that was my sword. And popping all these children with, like, unaimed magic. Crazy. Right. Ray Lucarian robe. At least we got the robe off that guy. Do we... Wait, there was... Could have jumped down over there. No, we can get up there anyway. Where was there? Maybe there wasn't another way down. Yeah, fair. Looked like you might be able to jump off the one side, but I feel like that just brings you down to where this is. Where we are now. Anyway. Are these guys... These guys are rare. Because these guys are the same as the other guys you'd normally get, but they have golden swords. Okay, watch out. So this golden sword here is like a one-off item. There's a guy with a double head. And we're also looking for... I know the crystal crab gives us the double head. There's a female head, like the one Stellan's wearing. I think like Stellan probably gives that up when we get her to the end of her storyline. So it's nice to pick up the golden sword off these guys. Because it's rare. Or it's considered rare, at least. These warrior jars aren't very good. Not very good as warrior jars. I got distracted by the little guys and completely ignored. Definitely not losing my wolf tokens. If only my wand was in my other fucking hand. I swear down. Run in this room quickly. Ooh, the glintstone wet blade. Nice. It makes your weapon a magic affinity weapon. Ki. I don't know if that guy's supposed to like pop up out of the ground like that. It seems a little janky if you ask me, but who am I to know what's supposed to be right around here? Nice. Take that. There's... Go there. Can't open. Can. Because this door here isn't open. And now it is, right? And it's locked from the other side. So you'd actually jump down here to open this bit. That's normal. We can jump across these rooftops now. Get over there. Get to that tower. Go down. Do some shit over there. Do that right now, I guess? Maybe? There's also a little area down here we can drop onto. It has a little dude on it. See? See? Killed a little dude. Right, let's check across the roof here though. I'm not sure if this is actually going to lead to another area we can drop down. If you just climb up one of these towers, you can jump from the roofs across to a different area then from here, I believe. When it comes back to it, I think we do actually keep pathing forward from here. Right now. I know where that is. That's the white mage. You dropped a white item. The mages keep going like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Sees his friend die. What's going on here? Nah. I don't think I can jump this distance to go grab that item. I would like to. If we get back to the normal spot, then we'll cut back and we'll check it out. It's not a problem, but for now, we're gonna progress up here. I saw a mannequin on the other side. I could just see his shadow, just a touch. Do you think we'll be able to come back over here from if we travel across? Right, crystal darts. Used for mind controlling gargoyles or constructs of any kind. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a boss monster that counts. No, I can hear noises. I was worried about something like knocking me off. It's kinda, you want to be there. So you gotta want to climb up and wait, climb up? Jump down from above. There's no ladder. There's no ladder on the outside of this one. So you're gonna have to go down, I guess, would be the right option. Down again, into the church, through the church, up, down, back and down and around, and like that. I think. So we're gonna jump down to that other area. The other way. And check that way out, because I feel like jumping down there for now is kind of permanent, so I don't really want to push through to another section when I've got area down here that I can check out. So going down here. Ah, crystal crab. There we go. The Carlos Glintstone crown. It's very fitting. It's a very fitting crown for me. Oh shit, don't turn the camera like that, game. Trying to get me killed. I'm glad we dropped down there because that gave us the one crab. That gives us the one helmet. Nah. Do not panic about the crabs. If you can get right under them, they can't actually slam their arms down on top of you. So just tuck in and start slapping it. Too easy. Nothing there. Just follow this around. There's another Iron Maiden. I knew there was something up here we needed to worry about. Right. Right. I thought that was a crab. Oh no! Hit the crabs, like. I don't wonder what these guys are actually looking for. Hey, the crabs aren't bothering me. I'm not worried about killing the crabs. I'll take a bonus kill if I can, but I'll be honest, it's really no point forcing a kill on a crab. Waste of mana. Right. What we got? Is there something else up here to worry about? I don't think there is. Oh shit. There you go. Some nice food for your little crab. Big crab. Right. Okay, here we go. Looking good. We jump onto one of these rails and go up across this middle bit, but I want to check if we've at least killed all these pages. Stone sword key, not bad, not bad. Right, okay, cool. So, let's just run back a touch and grab this item that this white mage dropped, because if it's going to be his cloak, I'm going to be happy. I don't know if he's got a... No, he's got a sword. We've already got the sword off a white guy, right? So that's fine. Lucky mates. So yeah, this is where we were looking down at. From up there, look. We get the sword again. Okay. Fair. Fair news, okay. Oh, I was getting excited. I wanted the white robes. Up to my white robes, man. Right. Does it look good? I mean, we could do... up. Do we not go across there from here? There was a locked door, right? I'm sure we can go across there as well, right? This is where the whole area just splits off onto 3 separate paths, but they generally lead to the same area. Oh, look, it's enclosed. They see, look, they fought this one. Right? Or did they? What do you reckon? Do you think they fought this one? I feel like they put a like thin enough ledge. No, okay, fair enough. It's too thin. I thought it was thin enough that we might be able to, like, you know, jank our legs on it and just like jump walk across it. Right. Yeah, we're gonna take this route. It's a different route, leads to some secret items. We've already cleared half of it. The other route's okay, but you gotta fight one of the strongest NPC fights currently that we'll have to face up until this point. Actually, I don't know. I feel like the summoned champions at the Great Jar definitely, they're other players' builds, so they're definitely stronger than this guy, but this guy can counter your attacks, so yes. I'm not sure he can counter a magic sword though. Might actually be, you know, overpowered. Magic might actually be overpowered against this guy. Don't quite know. Okay, there's another region. Do I go this? I can't go this way. No. Right, that's fair. But if I go here, we can then climb up into this one, and then we can get across to those roofs there too. So here, this is where we start going down. Go back down towards the ground, but all this area down here is linked to the other area where we just were. So we kind of want to stay as high as possible for as much time as possible, rather than dropping all the way down to the floor and then exploring. Oh, I see you now. Holy shit. That guy just fucking decimated me. Look at that. What's this guy doing? Crab walking. That guy's like crouch walking everywhere. What's that guy up to? Yeah, this rooftop jumps down to that one. But we want to check across. This roof first before we jump down, yeah? Basically. Golden rune. No extra area there. Nothing extra here, okay? Then we can go back. We jump down to this one. We have an area on the other side we could jump to. Kinda, yeah, looks good. I think we could just walk from this side to that side. I don't think it really... No, actually, there is a solid wall there, okay. Okay. So, jump into this tower. Grab this item. Imbued sword key, that's the last one, okay. That's easy enough. We found that without really having to like really care about going to try find it. We just did. So there's the big water wheel there. There's an item here, look. A Smith's Stone 3. Do you feel like that's a bit weak, really, for where we are in the game right now? I'll be honest. No! Right, he fell off. There is writing there. There's a ladder that drops down from there. So... maybe we... Ooh, I thought I wasn't going to make it. Right. Jump up here. And check around the other side, because obviously there's... Did I hear something? No? Maybe? There's a... no route here. We're going to jump from here over to there. But there is a route below, right? So, let's go down. I was going to wait on top of there and shoot the guy as he come around, but... okay, into this room. Crab eggs. Right, there we go. Okay, I think there's a way of jumping down the inside of this tower once we get into the tower. So that's going to be... that would be another way of getting down there, which then would require you using a ladder to get back up. Because obviously they need to give you ways of getting back up that don't require you to teleport back to an earlier position, right? So... get out. Okay. I guess that's what I get for not paying that much attention. Right, I'll grab this. No? Okay. I don't think there's a way down from here. There is at least an item up here on the top level. I want to, just because we haven't done it for a while, use the shackle. Bang! Golden rune. Let's check out this side. Scaffolding leading down the outside here. Maybe. I don't think we can do that. Right. There is an item on one of the chandeliers, right? Wasn't it? Didn't I see another item when we came in? Yeah, it's on the other chandelier there. I kill that guy. Fuck's sake, game. Come on. Oh, okay. That was fucking wasting my fucking time now, aren't I? That's the spare key. Right. Lucky bitcha. Unlucky. Was that my last? It was Shattering Crystal. Don't know if that's a new spell. Currently, right now, I don't have any more mana, so I don't really want to get into any more fights. Which is ironic because I'm not going to have a fucking choice. Probably, anyway. So I think we're at the point where we just like hopefully try to find the grace, closest grace to us. Here's the double-headed crab. Ow. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Is that the graveyard? Where we were ages ago. Looks like it is, right? Looks like that's the graveyard where we were like a long time ago. Can we... Probably not. I was thinking like, can we just jump over from here into there? I mean, we don't need to actually. Who's that guy? Wait, does that mean that this area... Yes. This area below is actually just that area there, right? We've been there. We've been there. Oh god, do we have to run past this guy? Shit. Got no way of restoring mana points, right? Is there like a consumable that restores mana in any way, shape or form? No. No. Poisons the user. Don't think I want that. Break gem to use FP to produce a magic bolt. No. Unless to break it to use a magic bolt. Use FP to emit a fan-shaped glintstone. No. Use FP. Use FP. I want to give FP. Give FP. Consume equals FP. No, I don't think there's anything that's gonna let us grab that stuff. Well, if we eat calm wool. Calm wool temporarily reduces fall damage, sound, and sound of footsteps. Ooh, so do we eat it? Or does he rub it on his feet? I don't know. No, I don't think there's anything. We could maybe throw some knives at this guy, kill him off. We're probably just better off avoiding him. He's in a small little corridor, though. Are you sure we can avoid this guy? No, my bum. Stab me in my ass, man. Give my ass a good stabbing. Shit. Right. Are we gonna run through? Gonna run through. Maybe go the other way? Go the other way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that bit that we were just at links into this other way in a way that allows us to go here and then double back to it. You know what I mean? So we'll go. I don't care about my lost runes, to be honest. They don't really do that much for me. Yeah. Alright, this is a big ball. There's a mage casting that summoning circle. I feel like that ball hitting me is definitely a one-shot kill on me, yeah? This guy. Moongram. But we're using magic, so should be good. Oh wait. No mate, no. No. I was wait, I'm like, watch how the ball moves. The ball should be the other side of the, because it's going around the corner. Shouldn't be where I am at that point. Shit. If we had souls, we lost them. I don't think that guy can counter a magic sword. I'll be honest. I think we might be worth just running in, magic swording him. The fact that those skeletons don't like lock on. You can lock on to the enemy, but the skeletons don't actually hit the enemy if it's within casting range. It's kind of weird, right? A little bit annoying in its own way, I guess. I mean, I can't survive this metal ball. The fact that we just ran past it just then was probably the best the best option we actually had. I think I know that once we kill that guy, we just go up an elevator and that's it. We're right by the boss. Right? It's kind of like the shortcut to the boss in a way, because it's shorter. I want to kill these mages. I like killing the mages. I don't know why. I like proving that my magic's stronger. Right. I like that we just killed that guy. Look at this, like, just look onto a different fucking guy. Like, where the fuck are any of those going? Come on, game. Fucking hell. Look at all the mages are here now at the bottom of the stairs. One of those guys drop a... Nah. They didn't. I don't know why. We're just messing around. We're really just not doing very well, are we? Oh god. Just casting the wrong spell for one. Doesn't help at all. Look at you, a woman's voice. That one page's voice. I find it weird that this one guy just like emotes out of the ground. It's crazy. Unlucky mate. Right. Don't have to kill everything, but I do want to run quicker across these areas. Cuckoo Glintstone. Drink one of these. Let's try find a way if we can get to the end, like. Right. Down here. Down here. Down there. Down here. Just arrows. Right. We came through, yeah, that's right. You head back. We drop down on the left or the right. You can come across. Jump over. We go down the scaffolding now. The crab is permadead because you've killed it. And we've gained its prize, so it doesn't need to be alive anymore. We are on the level... Yes. With the mages. Don't want this mage coming up behind me, so... Dealt with... Oh, there's a... There we go. Kick ladder. Right. So there is a safe spot just down below us. And that means that we've basically kicked the ladder down for that save spot to be open. So yeah, okay, cool. Let's kill this page. Lucky page. See you next time, mate. Into the secret room. The Azure Glintstone Staff. It's gotta be one of the best staff in the game, right? I believe. This thing here. So what if we used like glintstone mining on this thing? Look, guessing it's full of the glintstone, and when the like heads crack and break off, the glintstone starts to like expand and grow out of it, or like pour out of it. It's a crystal, right? So it kind of feels like it shouldn't pour out of it, at least. Wait. This one. Bonk. Nope, nothing secret, super secret here. Let's check out this glintstone staff. Has a D on strength, which is just for damage. It's not going to be for like spell damage, but it's got 162. So I'm not sure that's going to be better in any way, shape, or form. It seems worse. What other ones we got? 169 at level 1. 200. Oh no, the 206 at level 1 is a bit excessive. This Lestat's one is 174. Look, they've both got B. Both got B scaling, but this is high B and that's low B. So Lestat Azure is one of the big old head mages of the academy, and Lestat's the other one. And he's the more powerful one by the looks of it, because his wand is stronger. It's stronger. This crystal one. This one's still got 250s. This one's level 1. It's still got 250 on it. It's crazy. 250 scaling. Oh, we don't want to go down. Not here. So I guess we just teleport back, right? Teleport back. Not there. This one. Teleport back here. There was a character. Who's this? Oh, that's the merchant from below. Okay, right. Noise. Right. Okay, then. Now we can jump across, dodge the ball, fight the guy, and then I believe there's just like an elevator up to the final boss. And we can attempt to hopefully get Renala down before we end our stream. Hopefully. I don't know if it's easy to dodge through the ball. I honestly thought that it was on its way to the one side and we were going to have enough space to get past it, but no. No dice or balls in this case. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We should be... I hug the one side. I want to try. Ooh, dodge. Right. Nah, too easy. The Carrier Knight Shield is supposed to be pretty good. I just broke all the tails. Sorry, guys. Can I open from this side? Teleporter. This one takes us to Farazul, right? Is that right? We go up the elevator, we grab the save spot, we teleport to Farazul. I don't think it's going to give us like a save spot area. Okay, look, see. Now we just immediately open this door. And there's a ladder. And there's an angry person shooting at me. Shit. I forgot to change my spell. Shocking. I died to a normal mage. The hell, like, who does that? Who dies to a normal mage? I guess this guy does. It's fine. Oh, no? But... Run past the ball again. Seriously? This is why we needed to go up the elevator and get the save spot. Then come back down. How many times do I have to tell myself this is what the plan is before we actually do it? It's crazy. Right, this guy's a one-off kill, so no. Nah, mate. My magic's better. He hit me at like a super short range with a shotgun, basically. That's how he killed me. That's how he killed me, though, right? So, I mean... I don't know how many people could survive a shotgun in the back, but... I'm not one of them. Here, shortcut. We're opening up all the shortcuts now, look. There we go. Fuck all of you. Yeah, you see? Listen to sounds of your friends dying. That's it. Okay, jump off the edge, into that building, up the ladder, across the roof. I actually... I pressed the jump button and I was like, oh wait, is it? is it right here? Oh god, that's funny. Okay, right. No, I'm good, I'm good. It's nothing down there that's going to lead anywhere that we need to go. Right. Let's have a little look. Up here. There's a pumpkin head. He does not have... does not have a flail. This guy's the guy summoning the ball. Get rid of him. Open this. Rare item. It's the glintstone scarab. Right, 2 seconds. No, I know where it is. Let's double check that there's no hidden purpose for anywhere up here. There's no reason to jump out the window. Nope. Nope, doesn't look like there's a reason to jump out the window. Okay, cool. There's no reason to stand underneath where the ball summons. That's for sure. Jump down here. Grab this. Jump down here. The teleporter. We're going to go upstairs. And grab the save spot. We're then going to hit the teleporter. I believe it takes us to Farah Azul. An area where you can't, like, get over to somewhere else, I think, is where it goes. It's just like an isolated, like, couple of drops down just to show you what Farah Azul looks like from a distance, but not to let you actually fully interact with it. I don't think we even have to fight any of the creatures that are there. It's full of dragons, but it's also full of the angry beast men. So, for those are save points, or is there another? This is going to be in the library now, right? Renala's library. That looks like Renala's library to me. We really have to run this far up? Are you trying to bite me on the feet, like? They're the frail children of the rebirthed. The people that come here and want to be rebirthed by Renala. They're always frail. Right, so we're looking for whichever ones are glowing. Renala's floating around. Hey, how are you?
I'll soon birth thee
I'm doing alright.
a sweeting,
Thanks for stopping in.
fresh and pure.
Right, so whichever one's a glowy. That one over there. Right. Okay, that hurts a lot.
Come, sweetings, time to be born anew.
It's just like floating items around the room at you. Different objects and everything. Not sure who launched that at me. Maybe even Alec can throw these shit at me too. Right. Is this really the closest point? This is where we were. It can't be the closest point. Right? Now it's gonna be up, across, and then straight back up, isn't it? We've opened all the shortcuts up, so we should be able to go straight there rather than run past any of the other shit. So she's a pretty strong against magic, so she's probably one of the harder bosses in the game in general, right? No, this isn't actually what leads to there, is it? I need to run up past the others. All the other annoying bastards are the ones I gotta run past. Fucking hell. Of course. We get attacked by the fucking Iron Virgin randomly. Fucking hell, annoying. It's because we ran up through the other door and they noticed us and followed us, but didn't realize it was. Well, I shouldn't have attacked the two guys, but I wanted to not allow them to attack me as I was going up. In case I need to backtrack, you know? Don't fucking hit me with a book, mate. Fucking arsehole. Right, drink. Right. Can't believe there's not a save point up here. As they say, the most annoying thing about Elden Ring is the run back. Am I right? Let's hope this doesn't take too long. I've got to go to bed so I can go to work. Right. Night shift tonight. Are the ones that we need to find like always in the middle. They seem to be closer into the middle than... Okay, get out of there. Fuck's sake. Don't get a lot of time.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
They got flamethrowers. You little bastards. Who the fuck's throwing those at me? You little bastards. This one here. Oh shit.
Come, sweetings.
She throws the children at you. Where is it? I can't see which one. Oh god. God. I see him.
Sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Gonna fire her children at me soon. Did I just run at like exactly the wrong time? I was worried that one of these little guys was gonna attack me from behind. We used all our... We accidentally used the healing there. And then we accidentally... Oh god. That's so shocking. Right. Right, I'm not interested in fighting everyone over and over and over again. Fuck off, dude. How are you shooting me from all the way over there? Cheeky bastards. Pull the lever. Right, we should probably maybe mix the one with Sisek, but we'll save it until... We'll save it until we get to, like, the next round. Here's the thing, she's not very weak to magic. Maybe we could use, like, Tibia Summon. Because that might be physical damage, because it's a summon and not magic. Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know, so... Shit. They dropped the fucking chandelier on my head. Fuck. This is like the worst boss for a magic build. Why was I don't know if we'll... we probably will. I don't know. Running in and slapping her with the sword. Right. It does a decent chunk of magic damage. But I wonder if the summon skeletons are going to be much better. We'll see. We'll see, because if it's going to do damage, then it's going to work fine. But if it's not... Wait, equipment. I've got the ability to have another... raise maximum HP, an extra 10. Slowly restores FP, raises maximum FP. A little bit. Fuck off, dude. What are you doing? I'm looking in my inventory, mate. Chill the fuck out. Oh wait. Boosts magical damage negation. Robustness. Raises vitality, you know. Shorten spell casting time. Oof. Okay, looks good to me. Right. I don't know if it's gonna make swiping my sword spell any faster, but if it's gonna lower the casting time, it should appear at the end of my... I feel like it does work. To wait until she finishes throwing them. Oof, okay. Can destroy the bookshelves. I think... I got the first one already. Second one. Do I need to refresh? Might as well refresh my magic, right? She's casting that big ass spell. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm gonna wait. Even though I can see that the one that we need to attack is right there, I don't want nothing to do with it, look.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Try to scout out. It's over there. Gotta wait until she's done throwing these. Over there. Ow. A little kid landed on my head.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
I'm gonna do that. There's our target over there, all the way over there, look. Stop locking on. I saw a book. This should be it. Should be in the next phase. Right. Okay, summoning phase.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Right. So she's supposed to be married to Radigan, right? She's like the boss you fight as the first phase of the final boss. And then they spawned. They had some children.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
See, is this supposed to be Rani now defending her mother or something? But she sends you here in the first place. So I don't quite get it.
Of the last queen of Caria, Granala of the full moon.
Right. I think we use skeletons to hopefully stagger her.
Majesty of the night she conjureth.
Keep stagger locking her. if we're lucky. That's not the one I wanted. Shit, right, jump the moon. Watch the moon, jump. Oh no, that's actually not. You can just outrun it, okay. Oh, fucking hell, what the fuck? Right, we'll get on with this one tomorrow. I'm not sure if we've got the right type of magic for dealing with it. I'm not sure we can poison it. Might be able to just run up and poison it. That might help. Maybe. Maybe we could try like the cloud. She doesn't move a lot. So I think we could use like the cloud. Drop some like damage over time clouds. Maybe like black flame. Black flame might work really well. Incantation. So we throw black flame on, and I don't think Meteor's going to be doing much work for us. Maybe just things that like hit a lot, like Rancor. Rancor might be okay. I don't know. She's supposed to be like highly resistant to magic, so I'm not sure. Not sure. There's like a good one. Fires a great arrow from a magic great bow. It helps us keep our distance, but it's then based on like how much time does it take to cast it. You know what I mean? You can maybe poison her. And I don't need this one for this fight. Maybe try the mist. Right. So yeah, right, we're going to come back tomorrow, guys. Thanks for joining us today. If you liked the stream, drop a like and a subscribe, hit the notification bell, and then you'll be notified that we're on tomorrow. We stream every day from like 8:30 UK time until about now-ish. I do work nights, so you know I need to go to bed now. So yeah, basically that's where we're going to leave it here today. We'll see you next time, guys.